Hello, welcome in. I'm a little tired slash sick, as you can probably tell. Wahoo. Welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you? G'day. There's no YouTube chat? There should be. There it goes. Beautiful. Her sinuses exploded? That they did. That they did. It's been a thing. Mako doesn't have laptop coolers. Okay, every motherfucker is like, okay, my laptop, you should cool it, you should cool it. You are part of the Reddit few who will tell me about an issue and then never actually have experience with said issue or the solution. Every time I have had so many issues the past few weeks where someone, I'm assuming they're like, I must let them know I know about technology. I must prove that I am the superior nerd. And then they Google it and give me the first result they find from their Google search, like, oh yes, I know the solution to your problem, madam. Please, miss. A laptop cooler doesn't do shit unless you are putting the fucking foam around it to put the static pressure funneled directly through the coolers, and even then, it sounds like a jet engine. How am I gonna stream with that? Yeah, you little dop so-and-sos. But no, welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope you've all had a lovely day. I'm so sleepy. Alright, so what happened? Well, of course, I had a Peanut's little visit yesterday. She was under the weather, and so I decided to go pay her a visit, got a lunch, spent the time with her. As unfortunately a bunch of her friends got sick, so she couldn't actually hang out with them. Let me show you two real quick. Now, unfortunately, after hanging out with Peanut, who I do love very much, I ate too much. Go figure. And I spent the night in pain. And have spent all of today feeling incredibly slow and incredibly lethargic, just constantly. But otherwise, it was a very good lunch. So it might be kind of worth the pain, but my sinuses have also started to flare up at the same time, which is great. I love having sinus infection stuff just go, well, hey. Which is very fun. Have you tried undervolting the laptop in the BIOS? No. I have not tried undervolting the laptop in the BIOS. I've tried opening the BIOS. Do you know how many options they have there? Like 5? Every laptop I find has a severely cut down BIOS with like no options to do fucking anything. This is another case of someone like, I've heard undervolting could lower the temperatures. Therefore, have you tried it? No. Have you? No. I'm just trying to be helpful. You sit your little butt down and listen to the old woman rant about things. This is a life lesson for interacting with many of the women in your life. Is if you feel the need to offer a solution, which is like, yeah, this thing sucks right now, you don't need to. I understand. It's your way of communicating that you care and want to help the person. However, to many a woman, this is considered very annoying. And if you've ever had a case where like, but you just need to do this, and the person looks at you like, Yeah. This will be why. Congratulations. You will now know how to navigate this interaction with many a woman in the future. Is you go, damn, that sucks. But also, you just said you undevoted your PC. A PC is not a laptop. A laptop doesn't have the options. Man, the fun in my throat is very fun. Not gonna lie, it sounds like not interacting with women is a better idea, yet you're still here. MX Monster 3S, mouse has low battery. I love technology. God, come on. Give me a minute, technology. Please. Son of a bitch. Plug in my mouse. They have taken us for absolute fools. You used to just use a fucking PS2 connector for these sons of bitches. Now I had to fucking have an ergonomic mouse because I don't want to get carpal tunnel because I spend too much time on the computer every day. And my posture is... my posture is impeccable, but the environment is bad. For the record, that's not down to posture, that's a me thing. Oh. Anyways, how's everyone else doing? I hope you've had a lovely, fantastic, wonderful time by not being exposed to gigatons of food. Just the right amount. Imagine having good posture. You should have good posture. Good posture is very important to having less issues down the line. Imagine how bad I'd be if I didn't have good posture. Posture only matters if you stay in the same position for an extended period of time. Yeah, that my brother in Christ, that's called your life. If you have to bend down to pick up something, that may be a very short period of time, but you're doing that like hundreds of times over your life. It's not just the here and now, like you're planning to be here for the next couple decades. Same thing with in the chair. You know, spend a lot of time in that chair. Trying to find a job after your PhD scholarship rejected, things went south real quick. Oh no! Good luck, best of luck. I hope you find a job very quickly. And one that doesn't suck, and I hope your manager is very kind to you. RSI your lower back, rip L4 for... Ooh! Ooh, that's a bad disc. I got like 5 good years. You have many more years. You'll be here for quite a long time. Pro posture is the difference between cracking back hourly versus weekly. Exactly. I'd be cracking my back like every 5 seconds if it wasn't for the good posture. I've had a great weekend. It was still good. Because on the Saturday we did the lovely multistream test. And on the Sunday, let me show you the dinner I had with Peanut. Ooh. Oh, my throat. I've had to cough up so much phlegm. I've had to cough up so much. My mouse is now tethered. Let me out of this prison. Sorry, just gotta scroll past the... Here we go. So, I paid Peanut a lovely little visit. I got a lunch. It was from a nice little Spanish restaurant. And would you look at that? Halloumi, asparagus, tomatoes. Dog? No, Peanut's not my dog. Peanut's my little sister. It's just a name. Yeah, empanadillas. I said the empanadas, and I looked like a right little ding. When I said to the waitress, I was like, "Can I get the empanada?" She's like, "Empanadilla?" Yes, please, those ones. Yeah, tapas. I do love tapas. And let me tell you, The Spanish are an incredible people when it comes to their restaurants because the lights were turned down very low and Peanut had a migraine and she was so thankful. I got like the big sister points because she was like, oh my god, the lights in here are perfect because I have a headache right now. Thank you. I'm like, I didn't know beforehand. Thanks, I'll take it. And look at this. Pork belly, very crispy. And some like garlicky apple stuff to go with it. Very technical food term. It was so good. However, there was a small problem where this took quite a while to make because when we did the order, I put it out the name of it to the waitress because I wrote all the names down because I said to her, I will not be able to pronounce these properly. And she went, that's okay, that's okay. So I held up the phone, and I tried to read them as best I could. And she went, yep. And then when we got it, there was lamb instead of the pork. Peanut pointed out, hang on, do we order lamb? And I thought, no, we did not. I waved down the waitress, and she said, but you said yes, and I said the lamb. I'm like, I put into this one, and she read out the name. That was the pork one. And so she looked very upset. She went, I'll get you the pork. It will take 15 minutes. Is that okay? I went, yes, that's fine. It took like 25 to 30, but, you know, we were there for the long haul. I don't think they sped enough food, but because it did taste really delicious. And contact with the landlord. The landlord is offered to be a reference. So I'll be good on that front for when eventually finding a place. Yeah. Only pay the next couple of sets of rent and then move stuff to storage soon. And then we also got churros and a nice little like caramelized dessert as well that I didn't post on Twitter. By this time, we were so full that we both had half of a churro and half of that little dessert that came with it. I've been dying. I still have some churros in my fridge. I might have those for dessert tonight. Don't know this. Yeah, and then I got home and I collapsed. I immediately collapsed as I got home. Full food coma. Woke up later and went, Then afterwards, I watched Warfare, that like A24 movie. I thought it was a really good depiction of just warring shit, but without the spin of, and this is the people in charge, and this is the political machinations of it. It was just, yeah, here's what a concussion feels like, the movie. How you doing? How's your health? It's good. Starting stuff a little wonky. I feel very lethargic and tired. But you know, it's just like, 'cause like, what day is it? It's been like, oh no, it's been like 4 weeks. Okay. That makes sense where I might be a little tired. Moving on. What was I saying? Yeah, so lots of food left me feeling kind of sick, and I made the mistake of, alright, well, I'm kind of full from all this lovely, delicious Spanish food. However, I should still have some kind of dinner. I should still have some kind of dinner. That's a mistake, chat. If you're that full that you feel like a food coma coming on, you should not think, well, I should probably have some kind of dinner. I had dinner and then I went to the bathroom and felt so bloated that I wasn't sure if I needed to go number 2 or vomit everything in my stomach onto the tile. I sat in the shower, huddled up, and just hoped for it to pass. I had a stomach antacid, and I was just sitting there going, oh god, oh god, oh god. And by the time I went to my sleep, I was laying down for just a couple hours waiting for my stomach to settle before I could actually fall asleep. And let me tell you, a big finding for being too full to sleep is that when eventually you do, you get nightmares. That I've heard it being said before, but it's been such a long time that I kind of forgot because I've been eating less. Yeah, if you're really full, you will get nightmares. I usually eat way before bedtime. This has been the first time in ages, actually. I feel like shit. I had awful fucking nightmares. Went to a food coma once, passed out the entire weekend. Yeah, not a good decision, especially since I am so fucking busy. Because I did a little sit rep and checked all my notes for the week, the stuff I had to do. Because, as it turns out, I have a lot of things I need to do, the extra stream stuff and events and things that are coming up real soon, but it's in like the limbo because I can't talk about them. Still can't talk about them. Mako will be my new dad. I don't know. Maybe. I can't play catch though. Mako, did you know Chuck Norris once said Rome wasn't built in a day, he built it in 5 minutes, but tis. A Chuck Norris joke is like, it's like wheeling out the World War II veterans to give a statement, and it's like, 1962. You're like, yeah, Grandpa.
100 was the nightmare aliens in the vents again.
No, it wasn't alien in the vents for the nightmare. It was actually really fucked up because a lot of it was just stuff that's like actually happened to me involving people before, except like a sequel, a remix of the events. So it was like, oh, is this just like dream PTSD? Great. Not very fun. Can't wait for the stuff to be public. I'm looking forward to being able to tell you guys soon, because I asked today, I'm like, hey, I need to make an announcement. There's no date listed for the embargo. Like, can I say it now? And like, I'm fine for it. We had to check with the other people. So, expect anytime, I guess probably tomorrow for the news, because I don't know if I could say anything yet. But yeah, tomorrow I will be away for an event, and then next week I will be away the entire week. I can't say anything yet. Just that there will be no streams next week, unless I can stream from that certain location. And because of having like moved stuff into storage, next week will technically be like temporary hiatus again. But yeah, I will not be able to stream from Sunday, maybe Saturday. Get your ooze in. Get your ooze in. Yeah, I'll write that down really quickly. So, I will be away Tuesday. Tomorrow, and I cannot say what that's for, just that I cannot stream tomorrow. I can't say. It is stream related. I can't say. And then I will be away from potentially Saturday/Sunday for at least a week. And I'm still just like, I can't say. I can't say until I get confirmation of dates and stuff to be able to say anything. And then afterwards it's gonna be then moving stuff. Which will mean I potentially could have like a place to stream from in the meantime while I do that stuff, or not. It's a very fun level of uncertainty that hit me today as well, where I'm just like, oh shit. Because I've felt kind of comfortable the last like week and a bit, because we've settled into the hotel here. Had my setup feeling somewhat normal. And now I'm back to, oh god, there are changes. Oh no, there are actual changes happening. Ah. If Mako's like the storage, you don't get raided in the hotel, she's going to burn down. Yeah, it's pretty likely. I'm kind of terrified at choosing storage places because I've heard bad things. Yeah, so effectively from... time is Saturday. From the 17th onwards will be a hiatus. With a little asterisk. It's not a graduation. Don't worry, I will be back. Insert VTuber thing in another 4. No, I will be back. Do not use Storage King. I will not use Storage King then. So yeah, I can't say. There's a whole bunch of things I can't say. There's a lot of stuff happening. Big things coming. Yeah, big things coming. Funny go Mako. I cannot do that until I have a place. I just can't. Things go well, everything works out. Yes, too eventful. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's still kind of crazy that everything has happened in like the last 3 weeks. Oh god. And then there's this week is essentially preparation for everything happening next week. And then I have to then move. And then... ugh. God. Of course, no details in the whole move and stuff. This is all separate stream things. This is all separate stream business. So the thing next week is not moving. Mako concert in Sydney Concert Hall. I don't think I could do a concert. It'd be really fun to at some point. If we get peanut for it, that'd be fun. Is the secret thing bigger than the fist I almost got? It was this big. It could be a little big. It's very cool. Anyways. So that's that stuff in my still delirious and croaky state today as I was in a food coma. I hope I don't sound too bad. Because I woke up and my eyes were swollen again from sinus stuff. So the lesson I've learned is don't eat too much. How do people get fat? This feels awful. It physically hurts to eat too much. Mako lives at our house with a one-man show grandma's crossword puzzles. I don't think I'd do an art installation. Those was really impressive, but I don't think I could. Tea or coffee? How do you have fat by drinking coffee? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the thing I'm drinking? Oh, this is Earl Grey tea. I never milk on your home stream soon. That's something that again I can't tell you until eventually, like after I'm done moving. What does at least a week mean? It means that I don't know if I will be able to stream, because after I get back from the certain thing happening next week, I don't know if I will have like either a hotel room or a place to stay. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, John Rodriguez, thank you very much for the gift membership on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck in your homeless adventures. Yeah, technically I will be homeless. But not in the scary way. In the technically, I will have to move soon. Because as of right now, I've kept all my stuff at the home address, and then I'll need to move all of it around to storage stuff. Gah. My streamer is dying. I'm right here. I'm not leaving. I'm just tired. What if your new roommate moves away? That's not happening. Show up at Jets and surprise by moving in. I can't just show up at Jets' house. Ugh, but yeah, that's why I am very slow today. Through coma as well as, yeah, just show up at someone's house surprised, I'm your roommate. There are plenty of people in Australia I could do it to. I could just like, just show up at Cleo's. Hello! Show up at Jet, show up at Vivi. What else is in Australia? Plenty of people. Surprise! I brought smelly tea. Ugh. My throat. Cause yeah, I also took yesterday off in order to rest my throat a little bit, as I have to preserve it for said things I can't talk about. So tonight's stream will probably not go too late. Probably not too late. Technically not homeless, home employed shotgun needs semi-permanent housing. Oh boy. It's very fun, just like, okay. How do I prove an income when it's not a salary? Because previously, you have like reliable freelance contract stuff, or just actual employment. So it's very wonky. We have to go to say, okay, let's try that out. God, this fucking, the tether on the mouse is really annoying. So when you actually like apply for places, they want income history, as well as like bank statements and stuff. Except they state that they want like an accurate, exact amount you get paid. Which, that doesn't work unless you have a salary. So I have to go pull the whole, okay, well, I guess ballpark, I could get paid this much, A. Or you get paid B. And so I just went for, oh, I guess I'll be like slightly above A regularly, but it's mostly B. Renting in this country requires one background checks and join the military. That is true. For the record, yes, they aren't allowed to pay for a lot of stuff, but... So not allowed to pay. They aren't allowed to ask for a lot of stuff, but they still do, because there's no real penalties. So a real estate agent has more of your personal information than your bank does, as well as more information than a government background check often needs. Police checks too. Now instead I need my Medicare number. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to, but they just want a different form of ID. They absolutely shouldn't need your medical numbers to apply for a house. That's just very silly. Pretty sure your Twitch payouts for like the last 2 years. Well, they vary a lot, that's the thing. Knows everything about me, doesn't want to fix a toilet. Yeah, that's one of the silly things about renting in Australia. As soon as you're in, it's like, alright, goodbye, go fuck yourself. We're not fixing anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, imagine if you had to do like an Ancestry DNA kit. Or a 23andMe. And they asked for that result, like, yep. Congratulations, you've now done 10 points to your 24 points of ID. Now we just need your birth certificate, your passport, as well as your driver's license. My fucking untrained 20-year-old real estate agent be able to sequence my entire genome. At least rent betting. Not rent betting. What's the one? Where they would be allowed to take higher offers for rent. That's at least been banned, which is good. Hopefully there's a gradual increase. Rent bidding. Okay, yep. Hopefully there'll be a gradual increase in paying the last 2 years of growth on Twitch. Yeah. But they want to see like a consistent, like, how much do you make though? And like, I guess this much now. According to your Spitz DNA, you weren't French enough to rent this apartment. God, the levels of Gattaca discrimination that would happen if you had to give them your fucking like full medical history for a rental. Oh, we say that actually, like, you have the wet earwax gene, and like that would be really gross if any of your earwax like got onto anything. It's like, no. You almost got booted out of your rental because the house is a mess and unkempt. There were 3 grains of cat litter on the floor. Oh yeah, they're really sticklers about that. Is dry earwax? Yeah, a lot of, I think Asian populations especially have very dry earwax. So, if you've only known, I think it's usually Caucasian people, then you would assume that most people have earwax the same as you do. As it turns out, no, white people often have very wet earwax. Asian people don't. It's way more common that Asian people sweat less and also have dry earwax, which is a big surprise. Like, if you ever had to share earphones with someone, I've always thought that was really gross because I have very wet earwax and so does everyone else I know. So I thought that was a disgusting idea. But at one point my friend was like, no, it's no problem, here you go, here's my AirPod. I take it. I put it in. And then of course there's a bunch of earwax attached to the AirPod now, and they decided that they are never sharing again. Yeah, they hand you the earbud and it's just like orange. Ugh. Yeah, like I've never liked sharing like the in-ear earphones. But I guess people in Asia seem to do it more often because the earwax is dry and so like they're not gonna have it be covered in as much gross earwax. You need to know more? I mean, you can just like Google it. Okay. Warning. Earwax discussion. Warning. Earwax picture. Here. Honey-colored sticky wax more common against Caucasians and Africans, while dry wax, white or grey and flaky, is more common with those of Asian descent. Yeah. So it's kind of, I like that they put kittens there to not scare people on Google. Thank you, University of Delaware. Alright, I'll close that now. What else is there? So moving on from that. My entire timeline is Clear being gay, which has been very, very true. She has kind of dominated the whole thing. Clear's been all over my shit. Every post I could get was Cleo kissing a phase member. Cleo cooking a phase member. Cleo kissing more phase members. It was very silly, but you know. It's her time to shine. This is the time for it to happen. She's gotta make an impact in the first week. Yeah, circle gays connect. So it's reasonable. She's doing her best. I look over, I'm like, oh wow, that's a lot of, wow, okay. Huh. What else is that? Oh! Yeah, I made it in the Facebook screenshot loop. So this got sent into the Discord chat today. That apparently, my little stalker thing of, you need to disable everything but Core 7. Just gets reposted to a bunch of those things like, wow, this is why the video games, haha, Windows Bandera. Love that she joined Face Connect and went back to play Civ 5 for 17 hours a day. Cleo is an icon. I've shared a room with the people in this porn realization. I wouldn't say I've shared a room with the people in the porn. Like, okay, wait, technically some of the things that have been posted to the Face Connect fan art would be pornography, but most of it is smut at best. Right, Cleo did the surprise collab with Punko last night. And she kept bringing up the languages and just said, Gaelic. And so I thought of this. Before anyone else did, I posted this as soon as she said it. And then people in the chat were starting to say it as well. Just before someone's like, but Mako, you stole that from there. Now, I've been sitting in this one for a bit. And so Cleo doesn't get to kill me? I pulled a... Actually... My family history is Irish too. Again, I couldn't say a single word of Gaelic because it would only happen when my dad was really drunk. He'd be like, and I would say, Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? The actual word is Gaelic. G-A-E-L-A-C. That's the Irish, I think also Scottish language. And then there's me in my bed, dying. A little short today. And oh god, okay, so this is the laptop that was meant to be returned to Costco, right? Well, I ever so slightly kind of maybe scratched it somehow. I don't know how. It's a little on like the back of it. I don't know what caused this, because I tried, like, I even went, was it the power brick? And so I even used like the metal from the power brick to be like, that didn't do it either. So something else scratched this. Like on the actual, the back of the screen. I'm so confused. Probably fine to return it. I can still try it, but I'm not sure. I might see if I can just give it to Peanut. I could just give it to Peanut. You lunch lady nails. What do you mean lunch lady nails? What does that mean? Also, it's really hot. Why am I sweating? I thought there's like air conditioning in here. How am I sweaty? Oh god, am I sick? Oh no. No, my forehead isn't... I don't have a fever. I don't have a fever. But like... my armpits are very... I'm sweaty all over. I think I might just be... still lingering from the food coma. Early onset hot flashes. Like, I'm sweaty like everywhere except my forehead. It could also be my... could also be the whatchamacallit. I lost what was I saying? Got the vapors? Oh jeez. Could be meat sweats. It could be. It could be... or the physical activity I'm doing. AKA walking to the bed and desk. Could be the warm tea. Maybe it's the warm tea. Oh. I feel like I need to go to sleep already. How'd the music go? Oh, it stopped on the next one. Alright. Oh Lord, I do declare I'm feeling the vapors. Cunt. Day 2 Mako digestion food. Yeah, my metabolism probably has gotten a little slower. I ate at lunchtime yesterday. Felt full at like 8 p.m. Foolishly ate then. Still felt like kind of somewhat full when I woke up in the morning. Slept until 11 a.m. today. And I've just been trying to like not eat too much. Yeah, well, I am like sweaty. I'm wearing a t-shirt. Hey, let me see if I can turn the aircon up a little bit. Oh. Okay, I think I know why. That makes a lot of sense. So it turns out the light on the aircon little dial thing. Orange means it's not on. That's just the light to say that it has power. Oh. The aircon hasn't been on for days. Is it possible that I actually have accumulated carbon dioxide poisoning? Possibly. Okay, that's a lot colder already. Oh. Wait, yeah, that's already way colder. I'm starting to feel better. Tech lady. Look, I don't have an air conditioner. Especially not like a fancy hotel one. Open a window. They're bolted shut. So... have a degree in technology of sorts. Why? I assume so guest or like jump out the window. I don't know. God, yeah, imagine me like trying to say, hey, I'm feeling bad. I get to the hospital. Wow, I feel way better. Come back to my room. I feel really bad again. How could this keep happening? Oh my, it's okay. It's literally just because of my room. Because I keep going to bed at night thinking, wow, that orange light is like kind of bright. I guess the aircon must be working real hard. Nope. It's literally just been off for like days. Huh. You're gonna just make so much noise? Well, this one's like a central system, I think. So it should be pretty fine. God, I'm an idiot. Ugh. Pardon me. Okay, chat, what have we learned? Don't deprive yourself of fresh oxygen. Oh my god, that feels so nice. Wait, how hot is it in my room? I don't think I have a thermometer with me. How hot is it? The shock needs a handler. No, it's just I've been really stressful and busy. I've got like several events happening I still can't talk about. Okay. I'm starting to feel way better. Just haven't that like cool out. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Because I think, yeah, if it's been off the entire time, there's been no air circulating, and the windows are shut, that means the only fresh air I've gotten is opening the front door, which I've only done a couple times. This might be the first time I've gotten oxygen in like days. I ate a lot, did not turn on the air conditioner, sat in my carbon dioxide heavy room. Well, I'm a dingus. At least I not yesterday. That's very true. That I suppose I'm still alive because I've been going outside. Good security systems. You know, if someone came if you feel fresh air. That's probably not a good idea. A little hypoxia as a treat. I think I'm the total helmet. I was gonna say, yeah. I probably should have read the aircon thing. I just assumed it was on all the time. Because it's set to the on position, but I guess I had to press the button every couple of days. I mean, it makes sense for a hotel. Because they could be like... They could be vacant. Also makes sense when my throat's been so dry. And I've been feeling sinus pressure and... This explains a lot. Aside from the feeling really full and food come a bit. Huh. Isn't the windows being shut against some building safety norms? I don't think so. Because this is pretty normal. Unlike any hotel I've ever been to. I don't think I've been able to open the windows in hotels that are like skyscrapers before. They kind of always shut. As long as there's a fire escape. Yeah, every building has a fire escape, as in like stairs. What am I gonna do with being able to open my window? Yell? Me on the 50th floor out to the street? Bring a ladder! Yeah, it's not happening. I don't think my aim's like good enough for me to be able to tell him to like grab a sheet so I can like jump into it. Yell at the cloud? Ah! Poop out of the lakes at 800s. You want me to... You want me to poop out of my hotel window? That's an option. You can treat it like a parapet. Once sitting upon a stair for emergencies, but they didn't put in the bottom 2 sets of stairs before people started moving in. Classic. We love builders in Australia. I will say, I feel like this experience has taught me a lot about a lot of things. Because usually I've been very much into the data. Oh my god, the aircon is so nice. I've just been stale air, wondering why I've been getting like hotter and hotter for the past couple days, thinking, damn, I must be coming down with something. No, it's the fucking, I didn't turn the aircon on. That's like the first thing I should be checking. What the fuck? Why is it hot? Shouldn't sitting be phrasing. Global warming, ironically. We have been shockingly warm for like late autumn. You thought it's busy? That's true. I have been really busy. There's a lot to think about, a lot to worry about. You put up a shift for so long you've gonna handle nice things. I suppose. That'd technically be true. I kind of have. I've had no air conditioning like regularly for years even. Actually, pretty much every place I've lived in before had no aircon, so I got a portable one for like the latest place. So I suppose I am not really used to a lot of concessions. Let's tweet about that. By the way, it's an ad break. Let's tweet about me being silly. I've been sitting in my hotel, gradually getting hotter the whole week. And never once did I think that maybe the aircon had just shut off. Doesn't it really hot in Australia? Yes. Air conditioner has not been very common until recently. Yeah. Usually you kind of go through the humidity and just hope it resolves. Because Singapore, when I visited, everywhere inside is air conditioned. Everywhere. Because you have to. And if you go outside, you're like, well, it's humid. Every place I've lived at in Australia is like, well, it's humid now. Go fuck yourself. Because evaporative coolers don't work, chat. If you've been like, oh, I need like a sun cooler. That doesn't work because it relies on the humidity to have more room for water. But if it's already humid as hell, it doesn't let the humidity increase, so it doesn't cool it down, so you're just like kind of screwed. So if you can't get an actual house with air conditioning, you're gonna buy a portable air conditioner, which is really inefficient, really expensive to run, and a big mess, and really loud, and ugh. Gah. Been sitting in the hotel, gradually getting hotter the whole week, and never once did I think that maybe the aircon had just shut off. Upside down face. Hotel, gradually getting hotter. Yeah, that seems good. I've been... What's something funny to go with that? I am the frog in the pot. Boiled frog behavior. That might be a little more succinct. This is not cool. Okay, that's... Boiled frog behavior is kind of nice. Ah. Hotel. And the air gradually getting hotter and harder to breathe the whole week, and never once did I think maybe the air could have just been shut off. There we go. Sitting in my hotel, the air gradually getting hotter and harder to breathe the whole week. Never once did I think that maybe the air could have just been shut off. Capital I too? No, you don't put a capital there. You do like the try hard. The try hard case of no, I'm not trying too hard on my tweets because I don't have capitalization. The air has been. There you go. Yeah, keep the lowercase to still be relatable. What if we cut this down to say the aircon was just off? Turns out the aircon was just off. Okay, there we go. That's fine. That seems good. Never on? Okay, never on is funnier. Keep it simple. Say you're getting hotter and it's harder to breathe. Okay, okay, you might have a point there. You might have a point there. And I'd been getting hotter and harder to breathe. And it's been getting hotter. Alright. No need to overcook. Wonderful. Crowdsource the tweets. Thank you, chat. High five. Good job. Now, as for today, we should choose a video game to actually play. Did you hear about the US and China potentially coming to a trade agreement? I've heard they've said that they talked to Xi Jinping and Xi was like, no, I haven't talked to them. If something has changed since then, very cool. Until then, I'll just assume that they're going, we definitely worked out a great deal and China has no idea what they're talking about. I'll wait when there's like a press release. Okay. Game for today. Game for Sleepy Mako. For 9 days, also in 10% tariffs, AE stuff still 10% more expensive. Wait, really? Okay, you better not be fucking with me. You better not be fucking with... Because 9 days is a window for standees to be produced. Hang on. 10% is doable. It's still bullshit. China tariff. Pause. 3 hours ago. It's still really fucking stupid. This is still really, really stupid. But that's something. See, this is where you just wait. Now, unfortunately, they could just say, actually, takey backsies. And then stop this in like 3 days from now. Which is the main issue with all of this administration. Is that I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen. Because this has just been stupid. Because they could just reverse this again, like say, actually, I don't like the way you talk to me. And then we're up to 400% tariff. But for now, I think this means that... Oh god, this is so fucking stupid. The US drops its tariff on China to 30%. Wait, what? Is it 10% or so? How much are we fucking up to? What? 30%? 30% bullshit. The US drops its 145% to 30%, while China lowers it to 10%. So it's 30%. That's still not good. 30% is still really bad. Like, it's better, but it's not 10%.
100 stupid question. How is the tariffs to the US gonna affect Aussies?
The tariffs to the US affect Australians because anything that China would need to have less raw materials for translates to buying less raw materials from Australia. Because the entire world economy is globalized now, a lot of things China gets is raw materials from Australia and sells good back to us or to the US or to Europe. If the US is not a profitable market for them to sell things to, it means either they hike up prices to make up for the loss of sales in the US market to everyone in the world, because let's be real here, they're not going to just say, hey guys, we're keeping the prices the same for everyone. What a good company we are. They're going to hike the prices if they can, which they have done. Or they just make less. In which case that then has a domino effect of everything in the supply chain is required less. And Australia is a big exporter of a lot of raw materials. So that means less is bought from us, so then we have less trade going on as well. Jobs will be lost in every market. Yeah. Like, there can be like a redirection in different markets, but if, say, one product is sold to the majority US, there's no real way around that unless you can find people that want to buy that instead outside the US. But of course, I'm not an economist. Listen to people that are much smarter than me, like Atriarch, who is an accessible, Twitch-friendly kind of guy that talks about this stuff.
100. Okay, that's a good explanation. You should be an economics teacher.
I would rather die.
Kid.
It will affect us positively. A hero would predict to sell record beef to China. Chat. In a trade war, no one really wins. This is just stupid. I want you to be clear here. There's no hell yeah. We're gonna be so well off because the US is dumb. This is just bad for everyone. There's nothing that really will come of this that is a benefit other than, okay, well, let's waste time figuring out how to reorganize everything. It's kind of like getting a new shitty roommate. It's like, well, I can't stay there anymore. I had to find a new way to do things. This is a major pain in the ass. I could go back. But I mean, I don't really want to. I guess I'll need to pay rent still. Maybe more because I have to find alternate locations. And the whole time you're just like, I mean, this is just stupid. So interesting report about how every Tesla sold in Australia really sold 6. Yeah, Teslas aren't really something people want to buy as often anymore. I haven't seen any of like the Chinese EVs yet, but apparently like I've heard that they are genuinely really good. That for everyone should worry everyone. You should not be so entwined with another nation that they can tank you. I mean, it's a genuine worry for the economy if in wartime you would be unable to access a resource. That is true. However, having every country produce every single thing it makes isn't feasible. So everything it uses inside the country isn't feasible. Like how are we meant to produce a bunch of semiconductors? We aren't. Taiwan has that manufacturing down pat. Genuinely. And again, like, just separate from politics. Specializing makes sense. Oh, Snowbirth. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very, very much. It's very sweet. Here's a tariff for not ignoring your YouTube audience. Hell yeah. US will select tropical regions for farming. That was the thing which was very funny. Is people saying, well, we could just produce all the vanilla that we need. Motherfucker, what do you mean produce the vanilla? How? That's like saying you should just grow wasabi. Good fucking luck with that. Taiwan gets the sand from Virginia. We should all specialize, it's not specialization. Okay, okay, do you know what the reason is for that? Or are you just repeating like a talking point from somewhere? Because if Taiwan is getting sand from some state in another country, there's probably a reason. Like, they know what they're doing. Why does Taiwan get sand from Virginia? I cannot find a single thing that's saying that they get sand from Virginia. Where is that from? Like, doesn't even so say here's where the sand comes from. Do you mean like the silicon? I know it's a specialized sand. The Virginia sand is special for the conductors come silicon. Then what do you mean? If there's a special sand, like, this is very bad. If there's a special sand that's in one place, what do you want? You want fucking Norway to be like, here you go. We'll just pull that out of a special sand magical fucking dispensary. I'm tired and drunk, stop yelling at me. Then why are you here like, the world is doomed? Taiwan gets sand from another place. Yeah. Like, you can get grass on the land and water from the ocean. You shouldn't be like, we should have more grass in the ocean. Shit is where it is. And it isn't where it isn't. Not Jim, just remind you, we put the conductor plants in the USA. Could you? Are you gonna work a conductor plant? It's the US's only source of industrial silica, which is nothing but affected. Okay. Virginian sand production is primarily for domestic use. Fun fact, shipping bulk cargo to the ocean is incredibly cheap, yeah. Borndo is the local schizo fool for not get one guy by. Well, he just said he's drunk. I'm doing this for funsies. Wait until you hear about the illegal sand trade. Whole beaches being stolen. I knew the British were up to something. Oh. Anyways, chat, I am not an economist. Many more articulate people than I would be able to very easily explain a lot of the reasons. Like global trade actually makes kind of less sense, and we haven't gone back to producing everything by everyone working in factories with minuscule, inefficient resources local to us. And the same reason why, if we bring it back to something severely autistic, vintage story, imagine how much faster everything would go if we had someone specialized in doing certain tasks rather than having to switch between 50 million of them, like gathering food, the clay, the copper, the smithing. Imagine if instead there was a place that did that. Instead of every person having to do every single task. Specialization and globalization has been a net benefit for the entire world. Oh, but Mako, the Fritz Haber process... Yeah, the Fritz Haber process came about because of our such goods and the lack of reliable access to nitrates from Chile. Okay, motherfucker, are you making the Fritz Haber process? Are you an industrial chemist? How much research have you done on the Fritz Haber process? And creating new processes? No? So, okay, sometimes shortages and restrictions breed creativity. But in this instance, I want my plastic slut from China. I make my soul for a home, Dad. Yeah, get the guano mines. God. I prefer self-sufficiency. I hate specialization. You are typing this on a computer in YouTube chat. This is being bounced around several servers around the world. You do not make your keyboard. You do not make your computer. You do not make your electricity. You aren't powering this with a stolen laptop, stolen Wi-Fi, stolen sun, stolen solar panels, stolen eyeballs, the stolen glasses. Stolen streamer. No country is self-sufficient. North Korea. That's so true. That's a great example. We should all be like that. Stolen shares, stolen floors, stolen house. Yeah, I'll let that cheddar clap back when he's eventually pedaled enough to generate the electricity to post that reply. North Korea isn't self-sufficient. They steal millions through crypto. You could argue in a way that thievery is a way of being self-sufficient. A thriving pirate network. Pirates are self-sufficient. Just in a very parasitic way. Just in the East India Trading Company? Hell yeah. I do want to learn more about that period of history, because I know of the existence of the East India Trade Company. I know nothing else. I would love to learn more about that. I'm not sure if that's Cleo's form of expertise, as she is more like ancient history, but I would love to learn more. Have more stuff here. Oh, we're gonna choose a game. That's right. We've just kind of been rapping. We've just been yapping about vague schizophrenic threads and getting one guide. Hudson Bay company was much friendlier. I feel like that sounds familiar, and I'm not sure if they're actually friendly. Beatboxing. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Hudson Bay was Canada. Oh, okay. Window, we do that? Very good point. Chat, it's insane how much better I feel now that the aircon has been going for a little bit. Are you not hot anymore? I feel way better. Like I no longer feel like I'm sweating. Because there was actual armpit stains on my shirt because I was that sweaty. No, it's not a fucking menopausal hot flash. I don't know how you didn't realize it was off. I figured I was just getting sick. Didn't bring your air quality sensor to the hotel? Who brings an air quality sensor to the hotel? I'm neurotic, but I'm not like that neurotic. I'm not gonna be like, yes, the carbon dioxide in this location is suboptimal. Let me get a refund. Maybe an autism thing, no heat regulation. I don't think it's autism that I sweat a lot. I don't think I'm like, Sweat's really like a train. I think that's kind of a separate shebang. Yeah, this bitch sweats autistically. Heat regulation's like noticing you're hot. No, I've been noticing I'm hot. I'm just drawing the wrong conclusions. I've just been thinking, well, I must be sick. It's not like I've sat here thinking, damn, it's not really hot and I'm not really sweating a lot right now. I just thought it was something wrong with me. So you're just, almost at, what's that, fucking Mako's razor. Do not attribute to autism what can be adequately explained by being dumb. Are you sure you don't need to use the toilet? You don't need to like try and say, but Mako, have you checked your bladder lately? How's the prune juice doing? No. Wait. Yes, I do. Shit. Fuck, I hate that that proves your point. God damn it, motherfuck. God damn it, I need to... Fuck. Give me a sec. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Wonderful. How about let's try and set out before we go into more yaps of silly things. Let's go through and choose a game for today. So we have more Darkest Dungeon. We also have the Cash Cleaner Sim. We have, what else is there? Vintage Story. Schedule 1. I feel like Schedule 1 is a dangerous idea. In a hotel. Did you get Death Stranding? No, I need to buy that. That's right. Thank you. Expedition 33. And Blueprints. Do a scary game. No. Zombie Checkpoint Simulator. Okay, wait, what? That sounds interesting. Is that like Glory to Alaska, but zombie? What is that? Zombie Checkpoint Simulator. What? Is it this one? It's an answer flip. Quarantine zone, the last check. No reviews. No reviews. No reviews. Chad, is this your game? Oh wait, it's not released yet. What the fuck? Mako, okay, there has been a thing where chat keeps like, Mako, you should play this. I look at it, and it's not out yet. Seen some play of it on TikTok. I guess they have the advanced beta then. Play GTA 6, how is quite good. Yeah, let me just download the leak and get killed by Rockstar. Alright. Oh, this one as well. Okay. Just make sure everyone's very clear. The Discord. This is the only real Discord account that I have. I do not have another Discord account that has like numbers in it, or underscores or dots. Please, if you get DM'd by a Mako that isn't this Mako, it's probably fake. Report it. I am aware. I've gotten so many just DMs at Twitter, Discord, fucking Twitch, YouTube. Everyone's trying to contact me about various impersonators because they're joining fucking every server. These are the same ones. Mako underscore Fukusami dot not real. This one's fake. And Mako Fukusami 76 also fake. These are very fake. They've been reported. They haven't been banned. Discord is a pain in the ass. There's also Clear 56. You can see they even copied the description between the two. Love to connect. Let's connect on Twitch. Love to connect. These are fake. These are fake. This is real. This is me, not me. Ugh. So yeah, very annoying. If I get DM Mako, that is that one. I also assume something weird is up. Not sure why Discord is a verification badge. I don't know why either. How do we know this is a real stream? Good point. Happy late Mother's Day. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I was gonna say happy late Mother's Day to you too, but you know. Why does it say I'm pregnant? Is that a typo? What's this impregnated? What? Diagnosis? Let's do Shuffle. Create a poll. Game. I will say, it's kind of fucked up how much quickly I'm feeling mentally sharp again. I think genuinely the carbon dioxide levels may have just been very high because there was no air circulation here for like multiple days. I've just been like solitary confinement. Shit. God damn it. Yeah, because now I feel great. Like, my throat still hurts. But otherwise, I feel pretty good. God damn it. Yeah, I was fucking hotboxing the carbon dioxide. So HP game buff feels like it's pretty good. I'm starting to feel like alive again. Because for the past couple days, I've just been like, oh, it is around that time. I am tired. I'm sore. And there was lots of food. So like, there's plenty of reason to think that it's reasonable that I've been tired. But no, I think it's just because I've been hotboxing the fucking CO2. Gosh. Open window. I'm in a hotel. Can't do that. Alright. Games. Let's create a poll. Darkest Dungeon, Cash Clear Sim. I've had to switch between so many keyboards, like it's fucking up my muscle memory. That's the thing I never really like about going between laptops. That's because I had to go through several the past couple weeks. I constantly mess up the distances between the keys. Because they're all different. And they're like slightly laid out differently too. I'm used to a macOS keyboard, but this keyboard I use on my PC is not my main keyboard, so it's just like slightly different, but I'm used to it. Because another 10 kilos, 60%. But then the other laptops I've had to use, like the gamer ones, have just been... Ah! Okay, let's do a random number of options. There you go, I'll unban the VPN users. Okay. Copy link. Post. Vote for game. Hey, design laptop keyboards. I know, and let me just say, I think there are plenty of great Windows laptops out there now. However, the touchpad is still, every single Windows touchpad I have used is just worse than Mac. It's just worse than Mac. Oh, YouTube as well. How do I post in YouTube chat? How do I do that?
Let's knock down.
That's the wrong chat. It's Cleo. Shit. Sorry, I'm still very. That's me. There we go. Okay, thank you, Pug. Thank you, mods. Thank you, mods. Sorry, multi-streaming is still kind of a pain. Go. But anyway, while you guys vote on that, I will say is that on macOS, the touchpad is 10 out of 10. Every time. I have not used a single MacBook that isn't a glorious, perfect touchpad. On Windows, the touchpad is always either a 0 out of 10 or like a 5. There's no in between. There's never like, oh, it's kind of alright. There's never a great touchpad. There's never a truly like kind of good touchpad. It's always the worst thing you've ever used or kind of alright. They're almost always like gummy, confusing, and they either need like too much pressure. Yeah, I'd have like touch the entire laptop and go dunk, dunk, dunk. Or you have to do too little pressure. And so it starts activating on everything. Apple ends up having the best trackpad. Yeah, like the Apple one, it's just too good. Makes a good touchpad. So the reason why the macOS touchpad is 10 out of 10 is because it's not gummy, it's not confusing. Like you can tap with it. You can click with it. And it doesn't need too much pressure, it uses the right amount of pressure. Use Linux. Linux is way worse for this. Linux has not a single good native touchpad because no device is made with Linux in mind. This is like the one issue where I can say definitively there is no reason to use Linux for this. Linux has many reasons to exist. I will use it for a server. I will use it to program. A touchpad is just better on Mac. It just is. Sounds like a skill issue. Never a problem with a Windows touchpad. Man who has never had running water or electricity sees no problem with using a well. Once you have used a Mac touchpad, you will not be able to use a Windows one again because you're like, damn, this fucking sucks. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's better than not being able to move your cursor. But every Windows touchpad is dick. What about the Steam Deck? I will say, I do love the Steam controller when I first used that. When I get a new laptop, I disable the touchpad. Yeah, usually like they're just kind of awful. Is that why I can't use it anymore? I used the fucking MacBook once? Probably. Like, every issue you have with the touchpad from then on is you just going, damn, this just doesn't compare anymore. These ones, like, they're the right pressure. And they often now use, like, haptics. So they don't actually press. So they use haptics to do the little pressure sensing things now. However, the Mac and the PC used to have MacBook, it was a very nice trackpad. Yeah. You don't need a bidet, someone who's never used a bidet. So true. Yeah. And like, okay, the thing as well with the macOS touchpad, if we want to like extend onto this, like for macOS and Windows, this is the size of your keyboard, right? This is the size of your keyboard on a laptop. This is the size of my touchpad on my Mac computer. It's fucking huge. It's great. Beautiful, huge size. It functions the same everywhere. Consistently. At every single point over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. It functions the exact same at every single part of the touchpad, which is beautiful. You don't think, oh, am I like in the middle zone? Am I in the corner zone? Am I in the bottom zone? Am I in the left zone? Am I in the right zone? It's not a fucking traffic merge. You're there. The Mac touchpad is just beautiful. It's just fucking beautiful. It uses haptics. The pressure is just right. You don't have to press into the laptop and move it around. If it's on your lap, you do like a soft press into it. I'm testing it right now. For fuck's sake, that's so dumb that it's better. Did you just grab a Mac and be like, oh my fucking god, you're right, it is better. The pressure is just right. On Windows, the touchpad is often like this fucked up kind of thing. It's either here or like in the middle and really tiny. They usually have zones where it will function differently depending on where your fingers are. The palm rejection usually works way worse. And oftentimes if you try and scroll and then stop the scroll by putting your fingers back down, then it will right click. This is a problem I have constantly had with Windows touchpads that I've never had in Mac because the pressure is just right. On a Windows touchpad, you'll do like the 2-finger scroll up and down, and then when you stop the scroll, because you don't want to just let it play out, it would then think, oh, you want to right click. Really fucking annoying. It's coming to me realize I've almost never used a trackpad even with several years of using laptops. Yeah, because of Windows, I hate using the touchpad so much that I just use a mouse always. Whereas on Mac, it's completely fine. It's just completely fine. Because whenever I try and like click in on a lot of the Windows touchpads, the pressure required ends up like knocking the laptop around. So you end up having the laptop go like whereas on Mac, you just go ding, ding, ding. And it's fine. Like it doesn't even move the laptop. It's perfect. So yeah, all this to say, no matter what you want to think, a Mac is too expensive. Yes, it is. Is it also the best touchpad that there is? Yes, it is. Did I buy one so that I could use it on my desktop setup as well? Yes, I did. So I actually bought one of these. The Magic Trackpad. So this is just like the full surface of the laptop, like the big 16-inch Mac. I bought this so I could connect my MacBook to USB-C to my monitor, and then just use my Keychron keyboard, and then my trackpad on the left. Yeah, because it is just better for scrolling as well. Played StarCraft on a Windows laptop with a trackpad, never again. That sounds like an awful way to play StarCraft. Oh god. Oh, the Magic Mouse does suck. Like, okay. As great as the trackpad is as awful as the Magic Mouse is. Trackpad, beautiful. Oh, you're sweet. Magic Mouse. Hello? HR? Yeah, the trackpad's made with glass. Like, they're really good. They're really, really good. It is $200 for this, but like, it was worth it. It's very good. Automatically pairs. Very comfy. This is a waste of money though. Unless you really want like the fingerprint sensor. Didn't know trackpads are good. I thought Apple users love trackable peripherals. No, like MacBook trackpads are legitimately the best that there is. They are insanely good. And so many people will never move off a MacBook just because the Windows alternative is so shit. Like let's see, Mac trackpad versus Windows. Let's see if there are any like good ones still. Well, there's a nice little video in it.
You hear it a lot that the touchpad or trackpad as it is called on MacBooks is simply better. So what exactly does it make so usable and so good reviewed? Let's begin with this video.
Oh my god, it's so fucking loud.
Right into it, and I want to say that the size of the trackpad on a MacBook is generally larger
the
than
ThinkPad nub is better. No, the ThinkPad nub is only better because that's the closest thing to a clitoris you will ever touch. It is an awful way to interact with a computer otherwise, other than meme potential. It's not that bad. It's better than a lot of Windows trackpads though.
On other laptops, more specifically PC laptops, and this already is a huge difference. Then if you take a look at it and see what it looks like on the MacBook, you can see a giant square or giant rectangle which doesn't have any kind of separation on it, any kind of...
People often say size doesn't matter. For trackpads it absolutely does. This is the perfect size. It's great. It is wonderful.
Of buttons or anything like that. Is just a plain piece that you can touch and control. But if you take a look at the touchpads on PCs and most of the laptops, which are of course cheaper, I'm not talking about
the price here, is definitely better than a lot of like older Windows.
But if you take a look at these, you can see that it's smaller, like I said, and in the lower part of it you can see it is separated and there are like two buttons. One,
they've kind of merged this a little more close to the... It's a little closer now to the MacBook one, but it's still just like they have the zones and stuff, and it's kind of poopy.
And on the left is like left click on the mouse, and the one on the right it does the right click.
Mac is still...
Well, if you try to open something up or simply click on the PC touchpad, you simply tap the touchpad like that. And if you want to double press it, you have to just double tap it, or you can simply move your cursor to on whatever object you want and simply press, not tap, you have to press the button in the lower left corner, and it's gonna do the same thing. If you want to open it, you have to double press it, so you double click it or double tap it. Most of the people are familiar with this, but imagine that you are scrolling through something and your finger is already placed on the touchpad. If you want to open something up, you have to lift your finger and tap it again. Not saying it's
insane. This physical effort is too much for the average Linux user.
Unusable or something, but on the other side, on the MacBook, you have force touch trackpad, which means that you don't have to lift your finger from the area. You simply press harder and it's going to activate the click, and you don't really need any kind of buttons at the lower left corner to activate a press. You simply either tap it or press firmly and it's going to activate the same thing. And you can also perform a double click using the very same gesture.
Notice how it doesn't move the entire laptop across the table when you have to click with the pressure of a Windows trackpad?
So it's very usable and very practical. Even right now, if you're using PCs and this kind of old type of...
Okay, this is the crazy concept. You can use a MacBook on your lap as a laptop. You don't need like a hulking fucking power brick. It lasts for like 10 fucking hours. The trackpad doesn't rocket on your knees. The MacBook is the only genuine laptop that there still is these days. A lot of Windows laptops are portable workstations and should not be treated like a laptop.
Touchpads. Once you will switch to the MacBook, this is one of the best things ever. I'm sorry to interrupt the video right here, but I want to say that if you're enjoying this content, then hit the like button and also hit the subscribe as well, since it's gonna make you stay updated and know all of the things you need to know about Apple.
Cost. Yeah, they're
And,
really
it's also
expensive.
going to help me as a
do
channel,
agree.
so make sure you do that, and let's just continue with the video. Now you may be asking, how exactly do you trigger the right click? Of course, you have to use a gesture for that, since you don't have a real specific button. So you most of the time you use only the 2 fingers and you tap it at the same time, and it's going to activate the right click, which is good. This kind of gesture.
Yeah, it's funny. It kind of looks like he's doing the little Naruto gestures on it, but it's fine. This is not a great video. Why it's better. I wish he would go more into the fucking... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Has Linus ever done anything on it? Apple trackpad. What the fuck is that hand? Are you okay?
I've been using this Apple trackpad in combination with my regular mouse for about a week now, and I gotta say, this is such a perfect combination. So rather than replacing your mouse with a trackpad like this, just having it right next to it, just kind of like in this setup right here, has been working so well for me. I don't know how to explain it, but there are just some things that I'd rather use a mouse for, and some things that I would rather use a trackpad for. Especially if you do video and photo editing, web browsing, and just various different...
This one said goal from Fallout. Kind of. I feel bad, but no one's gonna mention the hand? You got face like
types of things on your desktop or laptop.
Is that vitamin D? Oh, he's got the vitamin D at least. Cheerios?
Just some things that you're gonna find will be easier to use on this trackpad and easier on the mouse. And it even doubles as...
Is that a ramen cup of Cheerios?
It's just this wireless little trackpad that I can hold in one hand and use. But really just having my mouse sitting right next to this trackpad and being able to switch back and forth between these very easily and comfortably has worked out so great for me, and I would highly recommend it.
This is impressive, but I am kind of worried about his hands. Like, is that a blood pressure thing? I hope he's alright. I like when they hold stuff up to the camera. It reminds me of like the little meme faces. I guess it's one of those things like you kind of just need to use one. Chat, if you ever have the chance, like go to an Apple store and just try out a Magic Trackpad. I'll say it's just way more comfortable. I guess you can't really describe it more than just anything I've already said. Oh well, how's the vote? Pardon me. Okay, Cash Clean Sim is winning. Oh. Huawei laptops are good too because they just copy a MacBook. Oh, I've never actually seen a Huawei laptop. Okay, chat, you still have time to vote. We will quickly now do the Whirl, the Vandal, and the Dingle and the Dungle. All kinds of thingles. Duck noses. Welcome to the Daily Dolls. Let's go for a thumb. Bread. There's an A. How about B? Birth? No. boy. B-E. Best? No. Beska? Besif? Beth? Ben? There's no way. There's no U. It could be... Biome. Oh, there's no M. B. What? No. No. There's an A somewhere. BI is something that doesn't really exist there. Boca? Oh, there's no H. That would have been a good one. Oaken. Oaks. I don't know if that's actually a word or not. Oh, there is a. Okay. That is a word apparently. There's also an ad break. So it's a great time to stretch. I might have a cheeky little chocolate almond. Because I hear dark chocolate is good for stomach digestion. Copium. Watch me to throw up. Oh, okay. I'll come on, chap. Uphill. Lift the knees. Oh, the neck. Over and right. Yes, the vote's nearly done. Okay, one more chocolate almond. Sorry, chocolate almond. Alright, chat. Forgive me, but I'm now cold. I'm now cold because the air conditioning. Auntie. Auntie. You fully expected this. Oh no. You went just for room temperature. I didn't read the hang on. Chat, I'm gonna touch the thermostat. Okay, I turned it a notch to the right towards the warm setting. I hope that isn't a heater. It doesn't have numbers. Australian woman interacts with air conditioning for the first time. It was kind of fun. Not having a heat stroke is quite enjoyable. It really is. It's really good. I do recommend it. I do declare. You don't say. Ugh. I feel like I've gotten slightly better at interacting with both chats now. However, that might be a little hard to do as I play the game. How's everyone doing on both Twitch and YouTube? Everyone's like their preferred platform. I guess most of my audience would still be Twitch. I hope all the YouTube people are enjoying too. There's another chat? Yeah, down there on YouTube. Cause I couldn't find another spot that wouldn't have them completely covered. You cheating double timer. I'm a corporate whore. What do you expect me to do? Like turn down free extra money? I love monetizing my audience in multiple locations. Hi Twitch. Hello YouTube. Let's go for... There's an A there. Bicycle? No. Bile. Biley. Not a word. There could be an I. Bife. No. Bish. Bipe. Bipey? Biped? Oh, there's no D. Damn it, damn it. That would have been good. Bipeg. That's not my biography. Bipen? Let's go for an intel play, because we only have 3 guesses left. Let's go for P-I-N. Pine. Pinal. Pin. Ping. P. Wingy. I. B-I something E. B-I something E. Bequeath? Bequeath? No. Bicep? Bicep? That was it. Good job, chat. I still have plenty of people saying that in chat. Okay, I think my mouse should be charged up enough that I can unplug it from that. There we go, freedom. I'm no longer tethered to my PC. How's the game result going? Darkest Dungeon has taken it from behind. Phrasing. Oliver Cash claims them. Remember, vote now or forever hold your piss. Connections. Visit. Bank. Wallet. Hit. Smack. ATM. Cash register. Bounce. Click. Tip jar. Purse. Carom. Curl. Page view. Ricochet. Pucker. The VPN bros. Everyone logging into fucking Romania to vote for Darkest Dungeon. Cash register, ATM, wallet, bank. Wait, no, hang on, there's also person tip. Ah, fuck. Places you can leave your money. Tip jar, bank, purse, wallet. I think it makes sense for leaving your money. Damn it, fuck. Smack. Smack. Hit. Click. That like button? Oh no. Wait, visits, hits, page views. Clicks. Things tracked by web analytics. Smack, ATM, cash register, bounce, bank, tip jar, purse, carom. Call, wallet, ricochet, pucker. Carom. I don't know what carom is. Okay. You pucker and purse your lips. Those are actually blend shapes as well. You can do like the... She's better in 3D. You can also not bounce the lips. Smack your lips and call your lips. A. Bank, cash register, tip jar, wallet. Ricochet, bounce, carom. Hold, hey, wait, her, him? ATM, tip jar, wallet. Cash register? Places to find paper money. Okay, the bank is also that, but I guess it goes with this one. What the fuck is this one? Rebound. Carom. What the fuck is carom? Billiards. Oh, I don't play pool. I'm not a pool shark. I'm the carpet shark. The D of DJ. Disc jockey. Could be a 0K, I'm still not sure. Yet to tie the knot. Engaged. Yet to tie the knot. Fiance. Too big. Flip until it comes straight down to double your letter. Kansas classic. Something in the wind? Only looks for locks. And a bagel? Isn't locks like a bagel? damn it. Fuck. Actress Ga. The motion of the ocean. Sway? I need some help here. Delhi! Oh, okay, that's a very different... Because Delhi's in Australia purely for like the mate. The motion of the ocean. Rocking. Swaying. Tidal. Tidal! Yet to tie the knot. Is it something wed? Something wed. Unwed. Dust in the wind? People of the Arctic. Inuit. Stockholm resident. A Swede. Swede. Cedar. Beautiful. Disc. Unwed. Swede. Tidal. Terry. Dust. Inuit. Swede. Cedar. Delhi. Gotcha. That's how you spell suede. Yeah, blue suede shoes. Elvis song. Strange. A little respect. Oh, it's my fucking roommate. Taught. Man eater. Street. What's it trying to spell? Date. E-man. Oh, name. Oh. Car. The car. Rust. Rust car. Trust. Trust car. I'm out of I'm empty. Street car. Fuck. Trust A. What the fuck could this be? Get an American done? God damn it. Trustee? Taster. Fucking. Stratat. Shortat. Stataroo. It's not Japanese. Stature. Fuck. Alright. Stataroo. Fuck. The car? No, wait. Street. Car. Street. Gang? No, street cred. Oh. Cert. Surf car. Rakuthaka. Cha. Character. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. New York bullshit? Yeah, this is fucking New York bullshit. You with your fucking reputations and characters and standings and statures and fucking E-mans and your locks on your bagels from a deli, you fucks. Putan. I hate the French. Reputation. There we go. Vandal. "2006, 1 before billion, easy part 2. Drums, bass, synth 1, synth 2, voice cover, back and vocals." Dun 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 dun. Boom boom pow. Dun 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 dun. No, it's not boom boom boom. Gotta get no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Smack that featuring Eminem. There we fucking go. Da 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 da. They should have me for the MIDI voice covers. That was perfect. That's exactly how I did it. Let's go for Gaindle. How's our vote doing? Democracy is going neck and neck right now. I assume there's been more VPNs added to the mix. Remember, you can vote now. They're within like 1 or 2 votes of each other for the first place. Is this the new Dragon Age? Is this like that? Because it's purple. Dragon Age, the Veil God? No. It's purple. Purple, purple, purple. It's not Doom. Purple. Games that are purple. There's like fucking Split Fiction. It's not Split Fiction. Games that are purple. There's Saints Row. There's Purple Magica. I think some parts of Shrine. Demons. Oh, Saints Row. That was the DLC. The fucking... Get out of hell. Yeah, there he is. Oops. Oh, look. That music again. That's fucking Wario. Mario Kart 64. I keep clicking that one, my muscle memory. Silly Pokémon Stylus. Poking Stylus. Silly. This could be Nintendogs. This could be any number of Nintendo DS games, actually. This could be like all of them. This could be every Nintendo DS game. Let's go all the Warios. WarioWare. Touched. That's the one. And then you watch fucking the guests going like, this is Wario on the Game Boy Advance. It's not Wario. It's not a side view, it's not a comedy, it's not a platformer, simulator, adventure, or indie. Indie? Indie. Indie. Indie for Warrior. Okay. It's not on the Wii or the Wii U. It's before 2008. Let's go for third person. Before 2008. Ninja Gaiden. It's on the original Xbox. And third person something else, not fantasy. Halo. Halo Combat Evolved. First person and third person, single player, multiplayer, co-op, split screen. Not sci-fi, but it is a shooter. After 2001, before 2005. 2002 to 2004, Call of Duty Big Red One. 2. That was 2005 shit. Okay, but it's not historical or warfare. What the fuck? So it's a shooter on the original Xbox, but not historical or warfare or fantasy or hack and slash or platform or sim or comedy. Medal of Honor would be historical as well, so that doesn't count. First person and third person, 2002, 2004. Rainbow Six? Ghost Recon! Wait, no, hang on, wait, Tom Clancy. Splinter Cell? Oh, god damn it, it is Splinter Cell. I guess 1 year too late. Before 2005. No, Vegas was on 360, wasn't it? Oh. Splinter Cell. Blacklist is too late. Conviction's too late. Pandora tomorrow, Double Agent. Let's go Pandora. 2004. Let's watch that trailer. He's so cool. Fisher walks so Snake could run. This is 2004. Metal Gear Solid has been out before Splinter Cell. They cut a bit. Like, this is cool, but whoa. The sound of the night vision goggles is still perfect. There's also in the Game Boy that I never actually could finish properly. Splinter Cell, Game Boy Advance. Yeah, this one. It's so cool. I heard this in the Game Boy. Because my local Video Easy did not have any Splinter Cells on Xbox. So I found a Game Boy copy. Which is just as good. Look, those are environments from the Xbox game. It's just like the game, guys. It is kind of impressive how much they managed to like translate to a Game Boy. But it very much is not the same. How's the vote doing? Cash cleaner is belly ahead. Oh my god, I can imagine this would probably translate to the Nokia phones as well. He does sound like the Quake guy. It's a lot of platforming. Oh, the lockpicking game! I was too smooth-brained for this. I couldn't figure out the lockpicking. I just couldn't do it. Okay, maybe I was really stupid. For some reason, I remember it being a little more like Oblivion. Oh, no, okay, this is what I... This is what I had trouble with, okay. I was such a fucking dumbass. I was so stupid. I was a really dumb child. Oh, the night vision, look at it. Beautiful. Ah, the thermal. This is actually really cool. I'm starting to realize I was a really stupid child. I feel like I didn't gain sentience till like my adult years at this point. Okay, there's a lot of... It's the same thing. Like, it's a cool concept, but it really doesn't have much. Feels safely in stages of sentience. I kind of feel around to that. Like, there's times where, like, I think back to actions I've done years ago, then 5 years ago, then 10 years, 20. I think, holy fuck, how was I breathing? I'm less harsh on myself, like, oh, you know, I didn't know better at the time. Or I've just had more experience doing stuff. Child Mako didn't even have a computer science degree. What a fucking idiot. So true. Let's see the Xbox version. I think the Splinter Cell Xbox version is gonna look very different. If you just like take a little look at that right now. See, it looks about the same, actually. Never mind. Oh, wait, is the stream still up? My YouTube app tab crashed. What is error code 5? Something wrong with SSL on the server side? Maximum, my YouTube tab just said error code 5. Lack of permit. Okay, okay, the YouTube chat is still saying it's okay. But my stream manager has crashed. That's very weird. It's back. Yeah, I don't remember watching YouTube streams. I have hyper chat though. I thought that was meant to make it better. What game are we gonna play? They're neck and neck. Cash Clan Sim and Darkest Dungeon are neck and neck. Have some more water. Is 172p car rate healthy? It depends. I think there's a lot of differences. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, Cash Clan Sim still wins. I think I might need a stomach antacid. Oh dear. How do you get into? Okay, look, the chat is saying the YouTube crash is not a potato PC. The YouTube is just, it's made really badly. You don't need to like defend Google for a second. Everyone knows that they can't write for shit and everything they have done. Bloats like crazy. Chrome has been a joke for like 10 years. Leave that chatter alone. Alright, I have my little antacids. So it seems like Cash Clan Sim is 1. Yep, there's been more votes since. Everyone is going through and revving up their VPNs. Beautiful. Welcome to Scrandal. We're choosing the best value food. Curry west with pommes frites. Horseradish and raw onion on bread. And the currywurst kind of wins. Yeah. Drinking mouthwash? No, that was my antacids. Ooh, donuts. £5 for each donuts. That's stupid. Haggis toasty. That's... Honestly, that could be kind of good. I didn't realize it was haggis. So I'm going to choose that one anyway, because I don't think they're good either. Haven't actually tried haggis. Chips, curry, and so... Ooh, no, that one... Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a cob. The right does a lot better in that case. Yep. Chorizo hot dog. Mustard and pesto and tropical drink. The tropical drink is in a bag. Fish and chips. £7. Tiniest daub of tete you've ever seen. Thank you, Melbourne Victory. I think the fish and chips. Yep. Hot dog. Ooh, that's a good hot dog. Or chicken tenders. Oh, that's fucked up. They got the waffle fries. Say tartar again? Tartar. You can't beat waffle fries. That's, like, you can't beat it. It's the ultimate play. Like, you really can't do anything against it. It's the fucking definitive trap card. Double cheeseburger with bacon. Ultimate burger with chips. With chips. Insane value. Lunchbox. Tikka naan. Okay, for $6, that's really good. For $6, that's incredible. Roast lamb so. Oh, they got my boy. They fucking put him in the fire pit. God damn, he is. I'm gonna go with the roast lamb and gravy. Sausage. Holy shit, that's a big sausage. Check it out. That's a good pizza too, but the jalapenos leave something to be desired, I guess. Mine's too. I take your booze. I've seen what makes you cheer, motherfucker. Alright, let's go for... I think the pizza might... Oh, but £2.40 for the sausage is really good. But that actually is a good pizza. Yeah, the pizza being good works. Macaroni and cheese pie, that looks kind of good. Curry and chips, the curry is not a good texture. Oh, shit. The chips like undercooked too. The curry was not a good color. Oh, damn it. So close. Could have been perfect. How's the VPN war going? Still, Cash Cleaner still wins. Well, good job on the democracy chat. Good job. Good job. Now, our next one. We gotta go through and play Cash Cleaner Sim. People with VPN trying to figure out how to rig an election. 20% voter participation. This is why we make it illegal in Australia to not vote. Granted, we also make it really easy to vote. But still, doesn't get much easier in Twitch chat. But I know plenty of lurkers are currently driving or trying to do work or getting yelled at by their boss as they speak. If so, hello. Hi, chat's boss. what they spend their paycheck on occasionally. And why they're asking for a raise. You should give it to them, in my professional opinion. If I was an Australian, I would vote. Are you sure you want to require voting? Yes, because everyone, no matter how stupid or not stupid, should have the chance to vote. Because most people, despite a lot of people being stupid, generally are not going to vote for something aside from like the reasonable options. Someone being really stupid is counted by a lot of other people voting reasonably. It may not be the extreme options, but generally they vote reasonably. Debatable Lamel. If you're an American, you can step out of the room because most of you didn't fucking vote. Shut up. If you're like, but actually most people shouldn't vote. You are where you are now because of that. Shut the fuck up. Step out of the room. You don't get to be part of this conversation. People think the First World War was against Britain to defeat the Nazis in Vietnam. Again, you're an American, step the fuck out of the room. You don't get to say, actually, everyone is as stupid as we are. That's a you problem. That's mean, wow. You control the buttons you press. You typed that everyone believes the First World War was against Britain to defeat the Nazis in Vietnam. That's a you thing. America hate tariffs went up 10%. Every time I say something negative or positive about ranked choice preference voting, another 10% tariff on Australia. Fucking the Prime Minister is calling me. Mako, you gotta stop. They're gonna tariff the fucking coal. As I'm here, just like, America's stupid, lol. And everyone chats like, haha, yeah. They are also all American. Alright, I'm booting up the game. Thank you very much for participating in our democracy. I will say, it is still a tragedy that I didn't get a democracy sausage. But you know, you win some, you lose some. Darknesses? No, they didn't actually have many democracy sausage places. I should have used the fucking map. I was just walking around trying to find one and I couldn't see any. It was messed up. Should drop by buying. I should have dropped by buyings. I was too tired after voting. Maybe it was me running out of oxygen in my hotel room, because I'm actually not sure when the last time the aircon was on at this point. Also, just to be clear, chat, I only go super hard on chatters because you sign a waiver when you enter the stream that you get to be part of the bit. And also that chatter is a highly regarded stream troll, according to multiple of the chatters. Wait, what? I'm sorry, chat. You've signed away your rights to enter in the stream. Welcome then. Part of the crew. Part of the— holy fuck, it's Peanut. Huh, okay, image 10 is Peanut. remember signing a waiver. That's fine.
Well, 100. Speaking of which, what happens to the blood sample we're supposed to give?
Ah, you get some of it. I get some of it. It's a win-win. Anyways, welcome to Cash Cleaner Simulator, where we get to clean a bunch of cash for likely criminal enterprises. Eh. Welcome in. Wonderful. Alright, so where we left off last time. Yeah, back to the Tism game. Move my microphone up a little higher. Beautiful. So this is our European aisle. This is the unmarked money pile. I'm pretty sure those are counterfeits. These are potentially marked, potentially... This one I think is potentially unmarked. So, we'll grab the UV light for this one. Okay, yeah, these are unmarked. So, we're gonna just go through and I think... These are positive 50s. I think these ones might be potentially marked. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, if I had to come back to this a week later, I would not know where a single pile is. I would be so confused. It's a good thing it's only 2 days. Okay, let's put this in the fire. Wonderful. You're right, it was kind of a blessing that the demo save didn't work in that case. Sunk 13 hours of this so far because of Miss Mako? Well, thank you. I'm glad to be an influencer. Have you considered buying merchandise? Hey there, impressionable boy. Have you bought merch yet? Ooh, you want to buy merch so bad. Ooh. Let's go for 100. I probably should move that like over here. Wait, that Mako was right. You pay much is dirty money, as long as you pay for any chargeback fees. Oh, my fridge kicked in. Hang on, while this goes, let me just... Sorry, I just had to verify that the fridge was still there. It was running. The merch, but sad you missed it. My condolences. It was a very fun merch run. And we just found today that the tariffs are going down. Thank God. We'll see how much they go down by. Weak to women, not in a good way. I'm also weak to women. I get pushed down a lot. I also lose arm wrestles. So 10% flat? No, it's actually 30%. It's even stupider. The 10% is China to the US. The US is still 30% from China. Almost anyone can pin you, that's very true.
100. The fridge has escaped.
It's still there. The compressor's just kicking in a bit. Doink, doink, fat doinks. Chat, I'm a little out of date on the drugs thing. Do people still say doink? Because I thought like a fat doink is meant to be like a blunt. No? I don't think so. Okay, what do they say now? I need to get down with the lingo, because if we do want to play like Schedule 1 at some point. I don't think people have ever said doinks. God damn it. Not even like a doobie? Not even a doobie? They say, hey gamer word, you got that gas, you mean. Just for that, I get to use the best reaction image I've ever seen. Fucking Shadow coming in, saying, they say, hey gamer word, you got that gas, you mean. Fucking get out of here. Get out of here with you trying to fuck. You are a Midwestern white boy. Get out of here with that fucking, what's the weed slang? Ugh. Come on. Let's just launder more money real quick. So these are a stack of 20s. It's actually not that many. I'll say the word if you like. I don't know. I would not like. How'd this game win over Darkest Dungeon? People like the yap about random bullshit while ADHD sounds play in the background. Why is just a euro here? Where'd you come from? Yeah, oh, wait, here. Stack of hundreds. So Shadow Darkest Dungeon, good game, has been out for a decade. I just started playing it last week. Have you been playing Darkest Dungeon for the last 10 years? What do you mean, like it came out 10 years ago, I'm sick of it? Oh, how are you? I'm doing quite well, welcome in. Hey, we've not devolved to the floor. I'm still using the organizational method of some things go up here, other things don't. The criteria has expanded, but nonetheless, it's still more efficient than the floor. Oh yeah, we do need to play the game. Objects. And then case dollar bills. No, you don't have the stars for that one. Nope. Okay, random bullshit. What are you? The full gameplay heard you back to watch. No, this does. Oh. $50s. Random. I think 10s and 50s. 10s. Okay. And these are all 10. Wonderful. Averick, it is time to stand up and stretch. Come on, Chet. Up here. Up here. I'll put this up. You come with me. Ow. Ow. The pause ends on July 9th. I thought it was 90 days. What do you mean July 9th? That's 60 days. 57 even. Isn't any marked bills again stored in the unmarked bill pile? No, all of them are unmarked. I checked. Fuck. I think I did. Shit. Ugh. Move the legs. I feel so much better now the air conditioner works. I can't believe how stupid I am to have just not noticed the air conditioning has been off for days. Oh. Grab some water. Ugh. As a blonde person, I can say you're blonde too. Hey, look. They don't say strawberry blonde for nothing. Is that dent in Mako's skirt? What do you think the fucking... It's just form-fitting, that's under the belly. It's like vacuum sealed. If you really want to know, how's Sheen famous? Whew. I did say Happy Model Mother's Day to Jess yesterday. And she said Happy Mother's Day to me back. It was very sweet. Why'd you vacuum a cloaca? Well, everyone has carpet. Do you not vacuum your carpet? Wait. Tens? Vacuum becoming a real issue? Well, you probably should start vacuuming. It's not good for you if you don't. Okay, 1,000. Tech news. Hey, good night. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Does Mako have one of those fish that hang around the mouth to clean the tooth? Or like a remora fish? I don't. It does sound kind of unpleasant. And cheaper than a dentist. It just sounded a lot cheaper than a dentist. So these ones now. So our next task is 4 silver statues in a box. Now, did they even drop a silver statue box? What's the fucking... No messages? Okay, they just want the statues then, alright. I think we have some statues over here, right? No, those are yen. That's Japanese people. Where the fuck do we have the statues? Oh. There's 2. Not there. There's 3 gold statues. Try to buy statues. Huh. But there's no statues. I have 2. Ah, shit. Oh yeah, random bag of money. Fuck. Right here. Nope. Yen. This is really ominous. Why is the game poll still pinned? Because I have the brain of a fish. We unpinned that. Oh wait. I guess we had to wait till we find more statues then. €85,000. Oh. That's a dirty pack. Gold statue. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, alright. Hello. Let's have a peek there. Let's do... €85,000. Total stacks 100. Oh.
Glad I've been around so long. Here's to corporalist behavior.
Hi, Link. Thank you very much for the 14 months of tier 3. Absolute Giga Chad. Thank you very much. I just fucked up the pile. Never mind. Thank you very much. Any euro bills contain this claim. That's not bad. So we just have to set this one to be the active delivery. So we go. Just count that, I guess. I guess we just get to fully count it. Oh. Okay, that does not work like the way I thought it would. I thought it would count how much went through, but no. Huh. Shall we still do, like, make it efficient? Yeah, let's just dump a bunch in there. We need 85,000 euros. Grab all the loose stuff as well. There's no real stipulation, just like how much. 104,000. Hey, we can even take out some. $94,000. Take out a couple more. That, and then put those in. We can take 5 bills. Perfect. See? Beautiful. We're doing great. Mako, why are you so sleepy? It's because I was built this way. I am born to suffer the sleep. Next up. 105,000 in a case. Okay, we had to buy a case then. Born to sleep, forced to yap. So sure. Yeah, I also starve myself of oxygen occasionally. Wait, ginger. Isn't that... Oh, no, I thought it was the other one. Did the phone break? Because like there's no text messages. It says 12, but there's like none. I feel like the phone might have broken. €10,000, no marked money. Oh, no marked euros. Motherfuck. Okay, trying to check what you think is a marked then. Fuck me. Wish me luck. You know what? I think this might actually be... This might be the one. $9,800? Wait, but where'd the 100 bills go? That was 100 bills. Where the fuck did the other ones go? Hold on. That says 100. I guess you just put these in a box then. Nope, that's fine. I guess there's just like a weird glitch with it being on the floor where it doesn't count the money properly. Huh. Okay, well... Interesting. Now, suitcase. $105,000. No counterfeits. That's actually pretty fine, because counterfeits are the main concern. Royale with cheese. Yes, let's just grab like a pile of the money. Because it might be like the fastest way could just be count it, determine if there's any counterfeits. So let's just let's do that. I will say no denomination, no count. Just fucking slam it in there. There we go. That sorts out the counterfeits. Cool. Oh, it does count if you leave like that. That's $4,820. Ha! So we grab all our bundles. And then we just leave them. Yeah, you just leave them out. Imagine working job, you're literally stepping on money. Farmers every day. Are Australian dollar colors coded like euros, or are they all different? Oh, they're all different. Australia was one of the first to adopt the plastic money. It's like your reels can involve scroll on Instagram. Congratulations, they've now figured out that you like weird women on the internet. This will now be your everyday. Can't do the flow method, skill issue. Here we go. This is the rest of our life. Smash or pass yourself. I'm not that interested in myself. I don't really find myself attractive. I feel like, would you fuck yourself? No. I have no real desire for that. Besides for ego death. I don't think that's ego death. I think that's like, I don't know, not wanting to fuck myself. I'm not like having a vision quest. I'm like, damn, I don't wanna fuck myself. I think I am fucking, what's the guy's name? From, Silence of the Lambs. The one saying that he fucked himself. No, I'm not like that guy. I don't wanna fucking... Yeah, I'd fuck me. No, who does? Genuinely, in chat, do any of you actually want that? Buffalo Bill. That's the one. You know, like, I've never had the appeal of wanting to do that. Okay, 103,000, so I'll grab like a couple more. Yeah, let's just put these in. Ah, shit, it counts everything. Same general rule 63. I mean, either option, I guess? Like, I wouldn't want to have sex with me as I am or me as a guy. The answer would not change if there was guy mock. I would not want to have sex with myself. On a plane, on a train? I don't like your ham, Sam I am. I'm good. Some kind of Geico? Not like the insurance? Although when you finally have a huge chest, is that it? Like you would fuck yourself because you have big tits?
Sup, Mako and chat. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope the stuff that's been going all right. Thanks for all the fun content these 10 months.
Thank you, the Dogland, for the 10 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Do you need another raisin? I mean, yeah, like not being me. Having a distinct personality. A lot of people fuck themselves. Look, I make do with the fingers. We have an agreement. It's not like a case where I'm in love with the fingers. I'm not sure about you. My personality would be inherently distinct by not being you. But then, okay, the criteria, chat, is that it's you. It's not that it's not you. If it's not you, then it'll be a different person. If it is you, then that is an extension of you. One of the enemy with the hang... The guy... Oh, gosh. I've seen that one. Not the whole thing, but I've seen it posted. Might just make it incest, I suppose so. Which I'm also not really that into. If it's not me, and it's not you, who is it? Fucking Scooby-Doo. There we go. Within a few weeks of existence, they come to have maybe entirely different personality. Okay, nature versus nurture, however, if you're, like, around each other. I'm pretty sure you would be effectively the same. And then it still begs the question of... Incest is bad. Now, you want to be in the philosophical thing, like, oh, but Mako, why?
Have to debate if an alternate copy of yourself qualifies as
There we
you
go.
for the purpose of fucking yourself is the most unhinged philosophical debate since the Greek forums. 100.
I'd say the most unhinged debate is when architects are designing this piece of shit window. But you're pretty forgetful. Your femme clone will get pregnant a lot. Chat. Have more confidence in yourself that you would not be pregnant all the time if you're a woman. Have a slight amount of confidence in yourself. Follow question: if you enjoy cooking, would you watch two of the clones fuck each other? I'm just not really like that interested. Like, I'm not into cooking. I'm not into fucking myself. Again, don't get me wrong. I guess if someone is into it in the chat, there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. But it's still a case of like, I just don't really get the urge of it. So how the fuck is this meant to fit in a case? How the fuck? Shit. Huh. I guess we had to bundle it, yeah. I suppose making packs 100 is probably the best bet. Let's put that here for now. Okay. Come on. For sure she's realizing I can watch multiple snake clones in clips. That does sound appealing. However, snake and autocon is still better. Like, I don't want to watch two snakes have sex with themselves. I would rather watch snake and autocon. Okay, 10,000. I'm gonna be here a while. About liquid and solid. Your silence is damning. Okay. Alright, quote. Oh, fuck. In the string phrases again? Ollie? We are? Okay, we're gonna try exclamation fix. Okay, let's hope that works. Fingers crossed. Ah, shit. Yeah, the stream does freeze. If the stream does freeze, let me know. Yeah, there is a lot of nut hundreds here. The stream is freezing. Ah, fuck. This is just all fit. God damn it. It's all 50s, 20s. There's some hundreds, but it's mostly 10s. Motherfucker. Just came back from root canal. Welcome back in. I'm sorry for your dentist bill. Oh wait, these are marked bills. They don't specify that we should probably save the marked bills.
Ten. Chocolate layer cakes. Falls downstairs.
Escargoti, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome in. Cost 291 euro. That's really cheap. God damn. Congratulations on your root canal then. Aha, Europeans. A lot of these are 50s. Alright. And put all these ones in so we have at least some room for the bullshit. Sacagawea. SGP is an American Sacagawea dollar coin. Who is Sacagawea? Sorry, had it open from last time. Sacagawea. I mean, she seems nice. It feels probably a little insensitive to comment on that for a smash or pass, though. Sacagawea? Oh, okay, Sacagawea. Native American Rob Lewis and Clark. Okay. Chat, we know nothing about American history. Who is Lewis and Clark? Do you have a first and last name? Next to neighbors and they were roommates? They're not the West. Oh, okay. I kind of just want to see. Hey! Oh, the physics. Oh, yeah, okay, these are the counterfeits. Can we finally do the counterfeit quest? Hang on. Hang on a minute. That's $6,800. We're nearly there for counterfeits. How about you? It's like 7,000. God damn, I need more counterfeit. There really is not that many counterfeit bills. $7,000. I guess let's just what's this shit? What gang marked bills? They have the thing that's not like the government X, they have like weird symbols on them. Okay, we'll throw it over there. Because we want counterfeits, and then just any non-counterfeits as well, so we're kind of pretty good. It needs to be, like, dense, though, which is the main problem. Wonderful. Why would a gang mark a bill? How is that useful? That's 60,000. To find the rat. That seems like a lot of effort, though. Check if any of their businesses are dealing with enemy gangs. Yeah, I suppose. Then the way the economy works, those bills are gonna be like fucking everywhere in a couple of days. I guess if you grab them quick enough. Oh wait, the music is gone. Hang on. Let's go for... Nice. The members only pay taxes and marked bills. Yeah, trying to determine if your gang members are paying taxes. Any plans to join the corpo? I don't have any plans to join the corpo. If I was offered a really good deal, I would. But like, until I see evidence to the contrary of them not being that good deals, I'm quite fine where I am. And if I do have a plan to join a corpo, I can't say anything about it. Unrelated. I can't say anything about having to take a hiatus from next week onwards. Sorry. You gotta drop breadcrumbs. I'm not fucking Hansel and Gretel. You're too mentally stable for Phase Connect. Yeah, but Cleo joined. Besides, I don't really think I'm like a good fit for Fades. I'm not really like idle material. I imagine they want me. Phase Europe, maybe. Cleo is? Of course Cleo is. Have you seen Cleo? Of course she is. But you are Yuri material. I'm trying to stop being like the haha gay. I'm not even gay. I'm bisexual. Don't you fucking laugh at me. Don't you fucking laugh. Nice. I've seen Cleo, she seems really stable. She is. Yeah, I'm gay and hetero at the same time. And hated by everyone. No one likes bisexual people, apparently. Let's do that one. Daisy. Things suck on learn one token saying woman. Well, I mean, Cleo is helping bridge the divide and like collabing with people, which is good. I'm glad she's making friends. I feel like a nana when I say that, like, I'm glad she's up there making friends. But no, it's good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 11. 110,000. Oh, so we have to, okay, we can take away one then. Put that in the random pile. And put this in there for then that should be 105,000. We love bisexual folk in this household. Hell yeah. If Cleo asked you to be a manager, would you accept it? Why would I be what? Why would I be Cleo's manager? Cleo's in a corpo. If you're asking Mako, would you be a manager for a corpo like Phase, the answer is also no. It's enough having to wrangle one insane woman every day. Me. I just had to fucking figure out how to turn the air conditioning on because I've been gradually stewing and getting warm and sweating my ass off in here because I didn't realize it fucking turned off on a timer. For days. You think I'm gonna manage the other ones? Okay, $8,000 in counterfeit. Do we have any more counterfeits yet? What are you up to? $7,080. We need just like a little more counterfeit money. But no, Faye seems like a great corpo actually. Like with everything else going on, they seem like they're doing really well. So like you don't need managers to cause any scandals by sex pests and talents. If all the talents sex pest the talents. What is a UV light? Who's sex pets in the talents? Have you seen Twitter? Each other. My entire, like, as I joked yesterday, my entire timeline is Cleo being gay. What the fuck is the... I think I've lost the UV lamp. Again. I thought I was meant to put that in my inventory. Shit. How do I keep doing this? Chat. Help. I can't find the UV lamp. Is your inventory? It is. Thank you. First tab. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. You guys remembered. Thank you. Okay, while we're here, we can grab that one. I guess we are your manager? Okay, yeah. What was I doing? Counterfeits, that's right. Wait, what the fuck? Is that blood? Is that blood? Wait. Okay, well we need counterfeit. Where the fuck is all the counterfeit money? Hey, gold statues. I need... I need silver ones, though. I forgot that part of idol of VTuber culture is really weird. Oh. Damn it. Yeah. Half chat gets mad when the Oshi talks to men. Yeah. That is a holdover from idol culture. Some people like it, some people don't like it. I'm of the opinion that like people should be able to be adults and talk to like whoever they want to. But then there's a case of, alright, if the market is in not talking to men, like as in if you present yourself as an idol, that is kind of the expectation. It's fucked up if anyone gets hurt over it. It's kind of one of those things where if the experience is meant to be a genuine, authentic idol experience where they don't interact with men, then I guess it's a case of the customer is always right in that circumstance. Like they want to think, but if they're not getting it. Then if it extends to like everything, if it extends to just like someone that's a regular streamer essentially, then it's a bit silly. Because like you don't get upset if XQC has a woman on stream. JPL culture is cursed. I think the entertainment industry is cursed. Like, I think the entertainment industry is cursed. As much as I feel like, oh, this is a VTuber problem, this is a VTuber thing. I think, yes, there are small pockets where the way people act is caused by immaturity, as a lot of it is linked to even more anonymous situations than a lot of other people on the internet deal with. Because, I mean, the whole thing is meant to be different face, no interaction with anything real. It's all digital. There is an element of being anonymous that causes people to maybe flock to it if they are afraid of reality. Maybe that means more immature, maybe it doesn't. But the entire entertainment industry, in every aspect, is fucked. So far, VTuber is not old enough yet to have had an Epstein Island. At worst, there's Discord servers, which I guess are like a digital Epstein Island, but still. The entertainment industry is not great. These kind of problems are present in every aspect of every entertainment field. They just represent themselves in like different ways. So do I like idol culture? I think it has its place. I think cheering for someone and having them be on a journey to go, oh my god, that's really green. Go on a journey to improve themselves is a really, really cool thing. But I think people should get like death threats over it if male on stream? No. Do I think if you're selling specifically no men on stream and then people get upset that there's a man on stream that they have a right to be upset? That's where it gets kind of iffy. Because the capitalist in me, basing all of my political views off of what looks cool in Martin Scorsese movies, says, well, I mean, the customer's right. What do you expect? And then the empathetic person in me is like, no, that's kind of fucked up. I think it depends. Because, I mean, I know that the chat I cultivate on Twitch is not really like idol culture. You guys might like idol stuff. There might be some people that are really diehard idol culture and have just been like Abe Simpson putting a hat in a coat and to come in here like... But for the most part, most people here are more like Twitch streamer culture that likes VTubers. VTuber culture is not a monolith. You have your own island separate from everyone else. Yeah, like it's an art form. It's an expression. It's not the way everything has to be. Or a hag enjoyer. That's fair. What am I doing? Chance tracker. Customer's always right, but very rarely correct. Well, it's meant to be used in a case of they know that they have a need for something, not necessarily the best way to get it. And that the customer's always right that they have a problem that needs to be fixed. It doesn't mean it has to be fixed a certain way. I guess he'd bill himself as a girlfriend experience streamer then. Maybe. But it still seems like the kind of person who wouldn't want the GF talking to other men. That's a whole new kind of lip fuckery. I do agree. GFE scares me for that reason, because it just kind of feels like playing with fire. €155,000 in a backpack. Any euros containers clean. Alright. Backpack? It's like shove shit. Yeah. Just fucking beautiful. Some like random bullshit. Fat doinks. Just put them in. It doesn't specify if they have to be marked or unmarked. Customs always try to manage the taste. That sounds reasonable. This is in-game music. No, this is stream beats. Harris Heller is currently going off. Okay, 20,000 euros, seeing 55,000. Okay, these are all America bucks. Some UK drill type beat. I just think of the fucking parody video. They're ogling me baps all through me burp. Oh, fuck. British people are so silly. Says the Australian. I think you keep going through the game, it'll drive you crazy. I was crazy once. Ah, fuck, it's not... Damn it. Hang on. I think we could do this, can't we? We say any euros, and then just... Nailed it. And that filters out the dollars. There we go. Beautiful. Nobody still does a good job of that, and delivery gets less fun the further into a game you get. Insert Reddit 2 comment. Did you know that monopoly is actually a criticism of capitalism? Yes, we know. Wonderful. I've seen the movie Heretic. I feel like it sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it specifically. These would be random euros combinations. Fuck. Okay, that's 2,000 euros. That's something. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. How the fuck do I fit 55,000 euros in there? I guess we can just, like, take from the pile. That's 25,000. €20,000. I need 55,000. How is it only that much? What? $48,000. What the other... Okay, first of all, that. Just shove it in. Oh, it's because it was a pack of 100. Fuck. No. You don't see no rules barred communopoly. What the fuck does that mean? That's the kind of shit they start telling you about when you go to a friend's house. Like, guys, I promise the rules are, it's fine. I promise. Guys, the rules are really good. It won't take that long to learn. Fucking communopoly? The Rules Bond's a YouTube channel. Okay, okay. 36,000. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit out. No, fuck it. Just put that in. We cannot throw for shit. Alright, time to stand up and stretch shit. Come on. Up you. Hum of capital. Relevant. Oh! Okay, raise the knees. What's the hurry? I don't know. I don't want you to pee. Hang on. Hello. Welcome back in. I'm back. Hello. hope you all had a lovely day so far and a lovely break. I saw someone mention before that Kanye put out a new album. And I thought, oh, is he doing better now? Apparently not. Apparently he's not been doing better. And my first thought is, I cannot listen to this. I am too autistic and I will absolutely have that like stuck in my brain like a fucking earworm. I would hum that on accident and be like, oh fuck. I cannot listen to it. I don't want to know the lyrics. I don't want to know the tune. I would be fucked. Because I'm going to be out in public. And I'm just thinking, God damn, fuck. He's such a piece of shit. And then say, oh no. And other people are going to look at me like, are you humming the Kanye song? Where he said all those things? Of which I don't know what he's even said yet, but apparently it's bad. I'm fucked. I'm gonna be like streaming on Twitch. I saw some like bald Redditor fuck playing on a ukulele. I did close the tab. It's fucked. Like I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to know it. I am too autistic to be left alive. And I am gonna get dragged to hell on everything. I would have to fucking start streaming on Kick. Except I don't even like halfway through the Grifter pipeline yet. We haven't like broken ground in that. Okay, so like $1,000 there. God, this is a fucking pile. I feel like we should probably clean that up. So the lyrics and said, nope, not bad. One day. Look, Kick has sent me emails trying to ask me, like, would you like to get paid to stream on Kick? And I'm like, no. Because, chat, one of the things you need to remember is that for businesses, don't put all your eggs on one basket. You should have multiple sources of revenue and not just the singular one. Streaming is the 30% of my revenue. The others come from merchandise, sponsor deals, donations, affiliate links, etc., etc. Oh, goes to the trolley.
115. Relatable. I've been listening to early 2000s rap a lot lately, and it's been dangerous.
I'm just thinking of Eminem being like the best actor in the interview. He just kept saying, I'm a gay man. It's like I'm gonna play a gay peekaboo. I love that fucking... The movie is awful, but Eminem was genuinely a really good actor. I was impressed when I watched 8 Mile. He's genuinely pretty good. Let's do facts of that. God, I fucking need like another trolley. I don't have money. I have 7,000. But where was I? Where was I before Eminem? Fucking... Chat, where was I? Damn it. Kanye song. Gay peekaboo. Before that. Okay, before the... You're over there. That's true. I was over in this spot. It's not jogging my memory. Kickstream revenue. Thank you. Thank you. So what I was saying was that the case of revenue is, although I could stream on Kick, it doesn't make financial sense to, because streaming is not like the only revenue source for a stream. Merchandise, sponsors make up a huge part of it, and for me, sponsors are pretty damn good. And I would be cutting off pretty much all of that, because I don't think I've seen a single sponsored stream on Kick. Unless you count gambling, in which case the morals of that, unless they pay me $1 million, it doesn't make like financial sense for that level of moral loss to promote gambling. Speaking of sponsors, anything big coming up? Nothing I can speak about. Again, I will have to be away tomorrow and away all the next week. Mako slut stream is going crazy. I mean, we're doing money laundering on Twitch, so, you know. And kick of the worst viewers. Yeah, that too. It looks like you lose out on raids, you lose out on networking, you lose out on being surrounded by people that aren't cunts. So, there's not really like much reason to want to join Kick for me. Well, there's plenty of things to object about Twitch and things Twitch does. But every time I look into a Kick stream, it's just kind of sad. It feels like they know that they have to be edgy. They don't want to be edgy, but they're like, well, at the end of the road. Kick feels like the back of a fucking Wendy's. Oh yeah, washing's done. Then the drying machine. Oh, we have more washing machines now. That's right. Yeah. One dumb sounds like trying to invade TwitchCon. Yeah, that was just really rude. Every time I paused a Kick streamer that wore like the big Kick t-shirts at TwitchCon or any of the events in Australia, they were all assholes. Like out loud saying slurs or weird shit about women. Just completely none of them. None of them are good. Okay, a bunch of euro. Let's do, looks like 50 is the best guess there. $12. Is that a yen? That's fucking yen. God damn it. Son of a... Kick is more talked about. That's just because they have larger people there. Rumble is... Rumble is just kind of scary. Yeah, Kick is kind of the place you go when you're about to become Johnny Somali, but you don't yet want to get arrested in Korea. Rumble still exists? I swear it does, right? Rumble. Yes, it does. Okay. This all feels like AI generated. Okay, the first thing is a crypto scam. They have an entire crypto category. There's gaming, crypto, live, and sports. That's the worst combination of anything. Yeah, this is awful. Like, this isn't even funny edgy. It's just sad edgy. Like when you see a really racist uncle at an event. It's just kind of trashy. like there's funny edgy. And then there's rumble. Ugh. And there is the lo-fi girl there still. Is CryptoStream still on different crypto markets? I don't know, let's see.
Infrastructure and aggressive surveillance programs. It embedded spy chips in American hardware, launched surveillance balloons over U.S. territory, and expanded its naval footprint across the South China Sea.
The title is Conor McGregor talks Bitcoin. Okay. Vancouver has a poop problem. How is this about Bitcoin? Who the fuck watches this? Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I should be more open-minded. People say the same thing about VTubers. I should keep an open mind. There are plenty of people who have nothing better to do. Wonderful. I know, I want yuck the yum. A lot of people in base watch Rumble. I'm really curious, like what makes them... Why? Like what do they want? Like you needed to let me know. What are they doing over there? Is like anything good? The Mako conservative grifter could be keener. I'm gonna make a plan for it like Sam Bankman-Fried did. I could be like a boarding end question. I know if I ever get cancelled for doing something, I just gotta blame the being gay on Cleo. Fuck, it's so obvious. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be a born again Christian. I'll start like a. I'll wear a rosary. And I'll say she made me do it. Nope. Game frozen, not the stream. Well, if you wear a rosary on Twitch, you're gonna get so many of those anal bead strokes that's seen it happen. And if I'm in like the right-wing griff phase after I've been cancelled for something, that's when I just say, and you can watch it on my OnlyFans, but I never post anything on there anyway. I just keep saying it. People keep subscribing. And I just drip feed them with, sorry guys, gotta post it next week. No, I've missed the play. I've missed the fucking play. It was so obvious. I just fucking DM Elon. I don't even need to go to like the OnlyFans build. You just DM fucking Elon. Yeah, say you would have Elon Musk kid, and then don't. He sends you more of his sperm in the mail. You just say, oh, sorry, the IVF didn't work this time. Send more cum. It's like your grandparents sending money to someone in Nigeria. Like, he's not gonna know. Has to have some paranoia verification program. Does he? Like, didn't he refuse to do a paternity test for one of his kids through IVF? Okay, there's a lot of hunters here. He did? Well, that sounds about right. Oh, Neemwood tape. Let's order some more. I gotta remember, like, chat, when I eventually get cancelled, I need to make sure my makeup routine is way worse. Like, I need a foundation that doesn't match. I need to use, like, no moisturize. I need to, like, dry out my face. I gotta look like a lizard woman. Cause like that's a real trend. I gotta get a ukulele, I gotta get the fucking the foundation that doesn't match. I gotta stop using like good quality false lashes, I gotta use like the paintbrushes. My mascara needs to be lumpier. I gotta get a pit bull. That's right. Yeah, instead of foundation, I need to start using like spackle. This is to hundreds. We probably should have moved that beforehand, but you know. That's dangerously close to the fire, that's fine. How'd you get cancelled? Oh no, like I'm doing the escape plan. This is like a Mission Impossible. We're figuring out like our exfiltration. If I do get cancelled, I like have the Sand Bankman Fried, like the burn book, the list of shit I gotta do. Are you still money just for the fun of it? No, like we're in a criminal enterprise. We owe $1 million. Gonna be here a while. Looking forward to Doom Dark Ages? I am looking forward to it. I'll see if they give me a key. I'm very busy though, like our release is Thursday, I think. I saw a graphics comparison. It seems like pretty much every graphics setting past medium looks the exact same. Freezes again. Oh, okay. Getting freezes at this time. Had some more before. For the record, to look through logs later. Is he freezing? I wonder why it's happening. It's on Game Pass? Oh! I keep forgetting Game Pass is the thing. Which I guess is gonna be that business strategy, right? You keep paying for it, but then you just buy stuff anyway. How are Toss doing? So the statues still have none of that. $15,000 in a backpack bound with a strap and any dollar bills. That should be easy enough. Did you bring your PlayStation 5? I did not bring my PlayStation 5 to the hotel. That would have been fun, but I did not. Clay's not on look is really great. Yeah, it's been looking really great. She's very smug, very cute. I'm really happy. Again, champ. Cleo is my friend, so I can banter with her. And she always banters with me. But she is very sweet. And again, she is still part of a Cheyenne. And yes, she is still talking to us. She is not like Paris Hilton. Too hot for us anymore. Oh, 5,000. Smash the button, Cleo. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna smash Cleo. A smash the pause in that instance is like for friends. I'm not gonna say. They are my co-workers, my associates. That's an old reference? Paris Hilton is an old reference? Friend, you say, you guys just really get roommates, haven't never get married? Look, I've slept with Cleo, but I haven't actually... Okay, no. Hotel... I've slept in the same room as Cleo. Again. Just to... It's not a case of, like... I'm gonna sort the money. 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 DM Cleo. Hey, I fucked up. Chat. You know me. I'm bad with words. I'm very bad with words. Special post, I see you. No, I thought you wasn't into the whole thing. I'm not gonna say smash or pause for Phase Connect members either. I know some of them. It's weird to be like, yeah, fuck your co-workers. I may be an office lady, but like, fraternization is frowned upon. Excuses. Yes, it's a good one. I believe in being professional and not shitting where you eat. And besides, I have done the song and dance of having made the mistake before. Trust me. Don't make the mistake. It is a mistake. It gets messy. Statistically, you probably will make that same mistake with your friends / co-workers too. However, it's a part of learning in life. Don't do it again. I think it's like stacks of 20s. So like, let's just sort out what's Japanese. So let's do like any euros, any amount. Oh wait, no, like no, this didn't work. Let's just do 20s then. I should separate the piles. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, you don't need to clip the... I misspoke. It's enough. I don't want to have clear on my DMs like, Mako, what the fuck did you do? Again. It has context. Alright, good. Thank you. Maybe you do want that. You also don't have context. Okay, I need to. Okay, how bad is the clip? How bad is the clip? A second of weird. Hang on, sorry. Hang on. How bad's the clip? You guys just really rumors have never get married. Look, I've slept with Cleo, but I haven't actually. Okay, no. Hotel. Shit. Up. Oh, fuck. She is not gonna be happy. I'm gonna stop saying things. See, this is why I can't listen to Kanye's new album. If I misspeak this bad or like something as simple as that, I do not want to get caught dead with it like earwormed its way into my brain and I start fucking humming it accidentally. I need that fucking right-wing grifter pipeline fucking plan we're cooking up. I'll just speedrun getting a bad makeup routine. That's not that good. I don't think it's gonna be good. That's not like that's not the prerogative, chat. And Millie's yen. I think there's a bunch of like 10s in here. Just like shove this there, but I think if you just sort them down to 10, that should be everything. Maybe. Hey, where are the 10s? Are there no 10 euros? Oh, there's no 10s. Wait, never mind, we're good. Okay. Japan? Stay over there. We're doing good. General, it's a good idea not to sleep with your coworkers. Yes. It is a bad idea to sleep with your coworkers. Look, at some point you may be young, you may be dumb, you may be full of a substance. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sleep with your enemies instead. So sure. $1.5 million yen. Hang on. Let's flip back any yen bills, claim money. Fuck it. What a wonderful time to just like shove this shit in the bag. Hell yeah. Who doesn't love good enemies to lovers? Very true. And before people are like, ugh, enemies to lovers, what a tired trope. It's a good cliche, damn it. It's a good one. Wait. It's locked? How the fuck is the bag locked? Hi, Whiskey. I'm back to bed to recover. Get well soon. Get well soon. Good night, Whiskey. Oh, good morning, night. Have a good rest. I should have my vitamins. Little phrases? Are you sure? Like right now? Okay, first of all, chat, are you sure it's phrases? As in the chat and everything frozen? Or is it just my muddled pausing? As in stream, model, and game free. Music's gone, visuals froze. Okay. And I do a speed test. I won't do it on stream because yeah, let me do a speed test real quick. Give me a sec. It's probably the hotel thing. Travaga. Oh, you never cuts with videos phrase, and okay, then that is the thing, alright. Why are you stuck again? Not sure why it's doing it. Is it a phone issue? No idea. It's either... Hang on. There's a shock train on the wires. There probably is. That's a real Australian internet. Again, I'm in a hotel. Thank you for letting me know the issues. Appreciate it. We're trying to figure out how to make the system a little more reliable. It could be the hotel, it could be the system, it could be any number of things. I'm just telling the devs and like saying, hey, there's been freezes. Because the audio plays fine, but the video appears to get stuck sometimes. Okay. Whew. Okay, back we go. Let's hope that it doesn't freeze more. It never happened before, so this must be the reason. What must be the reason? I said plenty of reasons. Which one? That one for sure. Thank you. Yes. That one is definitely the reason. Faux show. Froze again? Alright, alright, alright. Chat, how's it looking? I need you guys to say encouraging things about the stream. Not seeing any phrasing. Are we getting like multi-guide? Are we getting coordinated schizophrenia guide? Because several people have said there are phrases. Where the fuck is my knife? Oh, there it is. Wow, great gameplay, thanks. Mako, why is it so dark? Because you need to read the UV lamp. See? This is why we need the UV lamp. This is why it's like, see? Chat. You shouldn't do that on notes. Like, you can use tissues. Shameful. You throwing shotgun shells into a fire? Look, they're probably spent shells. Probably. What the fuck is that? Hang on. Oh my god, I found out. Wow, so cool. Wish I could play games like this. Thank you. How's this house tracker doing? So, $15,000, any backpack. I mean, we can just use. Wait, hello, lucky. Do we cut it open? Yes, we do. Scratch is the same as the factory game. Yeah, it does. What the fuck? Those keys? Those keycaps. And dice. Okay. Too good of a toss. There we go. Okay. Then $15,000 in a backpack. We do. One here. And we can just do, it's not ink stain, so we can save the trouble of sorting through stuff by just shoving it in. $8,800. That's a little less. $16,000. That's fine. Okay, let's see if I can throw it in this time. There we go. Good toss. Big vouch. In a box. Punch this one? Okay, okay, you don't need to keep doing it in the chat of it. It's good, thank you. That's 19,000. I guess we can just like shove this. Wait, can we just? Oh, these are like a mix of euros. Oh, that was not the stream, that was the game. Chat? Okay, chat. That was the video game phrasing, not the stream phrasing. Chat, I need you to be for real with me here. When my model is still moving. You gotta distinguish between that and the whole thing, whole video phrasing. I'll put a helpful little gif in the corner, hang on. Sorry, not that one. Find a gif. There we go. Okay, wait, no, that feels kind of silly. Okay. Let's move the cursor in this. No, okay, hang on. This is not okay. There's no real good way to put this. No, the GIF idea is fine. Actually, you should be able to recognize it. I think we're good. $35,000. 1, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 8, 30, 32, 34, 35,000? In a box. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Again, distinguish between the stream lagging and just the game. The game is stuttering. It's not the whole stream freezing. Just so we're clear. $10,000, small box, any dollar bills, no counterfeit, no anything. $10,000. Wonderful. Okay. I feel beautiful little box there. Okay. Do we have anything called Reputation 23 in the black market? Do we get anything cool for that, or is it still just like silly stuff? There's a money counter XXL. That sounds kind of fun. And probably more efficient. Yes, the game for answer. It's not the game that's stuttering. I'm gonna fucking time you out if you're still like, Mako, it's freezing. It's the video. I'm telling you, we're trying to distinguish between the stream freezing from internet problems. And you said, Mako, the frame rate's low. I swear to God, I'm gonna turn this car right around. I should shut up then. No worries, thank you. I appreciate being vigilant, but then there's the thing, like if you're too vigilant, it's kind of like the neighborhood watch. There are cars driving by my house. What the fuck? So anyway, Chad, how are you guys feeling about the state of the conflict? What did I miss? Which one? That's the litmus test. Which one do you think I'm talking about? What the fuck is... Is that a no emoji? Oh, it's a yen. Here it is. Okay. What the fuck is this? First off, let's put all those over there. And all these ones too. The front was quiet today. I mean the front. Is that what you call your wife? Man wearing helmet in trench. The front was quiet today. She didn't ask me to do the laundry. When I have a opinion about a conflict on Reddit, I get banned and called an idiot. That happens, like, even if you don't have an opinion on anything. Someone just like, thanks for the gold, kind stranger. And you're like, what does that mean? And it's like, evidently you don't narwhal the bacon at midnight. Phrasing in the stream, are you sure? Okay, I think a lot of people may be comparing frame rate of the video game. So I'm gonna put the Mako back. There we go. They got rid of reticle, did they? Are these counterfeits? Oh yeah. Well, this is pretty efficient. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of counterfeit bills. And stop, so we go like yen. Wait, 10k? Oh, the yens. So we can do like this. 1. Okay, this is really efficient. Original red plates, everything seems fine. Okay then. Nice. There's a lot of counterfeit yen. This is so much quicker, holy fuck. Alright, chat. Make sure you stand up and stretch. Oh. Oh. that up. Move the limbs. Oh. Shake out the legs. Shake out the carpal tunnel. As well. Very good. Thank you, Soya Cranberry, for the gifts of the Shuju. Thank you very much. Quickly, then mayonnaise. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Just up. Here. Here you go. Good. There we go. Is that a twig snapped? Okay. That's fine. Treat it like the scene in a movie where they're like hunting a deer. And someone steps on a twig and fucks up the hunt. Okay, that's all that. I think that's all of our yen done. That's a bunch of euros. We really have multiple of these sorters, shouldn't we? The staccato crack of the Mako slet drop. Okay, look. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. Sports back any yen bills, clean money. 8,500,000. Yoink. Okay, so that's how much? Oh wait, they can be counterfeits. Because it doesn't actually care about like if it's real money or not, right? Because almost all that money was fake. I think we need to just like bundle it up. Yeah, grab the cheap one. And we can't grab the cheap one. Just fucking. There we go, and now just that. The bill strap. What do you with all the fake money? Well, now we're gonna give it to some poor fuck. Because he just said clean money. That means it doesn't have dirt on it. Ain't I a stinker? Does say any yen bills. Dunk, and then dunk, 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 dunk. How much is that? That's 3.7. How much fucking yen do we have? Okay, there's even more yen somewhere. fuck is all the yen? Rose? Anyone else in chat corroborate? Is stream phrase? I swear to God, if you're like, Mako, I'm watching this on like an iPod from 2004. That was a legit phrase? Okay, good, okay. Center. Just tuned in, watching this on iPod from 2004. Hell yeah. You're not going skits, don't worry. I do love that as a phrase. Just going skits. Okay, that didn't really work as fast as I would have liked it to, but you know. Let's grind the other one down. Going schizo? That's what it means. Man, we walked so slow with his washing machine. What a lazy fuck. How dare you not move faster while carrying several hundred kilos? Again, chat, this is not the issue we're talking about. If it's lagging currently, that's because of the game lagging, not stream lag. Alright, let's put this one out to kind of fit. What's not to euros? Mm-hmm. They used detergent to clean up money. Probably. Yeah, that's all the euros done. This counterfeits then. Yeah, okie doke. All the random shit. What the fuck? I think this is what made the people at the Board 8 Yacht Club blind. Oh my god, okay. I think it's kind of low power. Surprisingly, not that much. Kinda sucks. Oh, okay, I did see that one in my... Did see that one. It's not my PC. Unless my encoder is getting overloaded. Hang on, let me see. View current log file. Nope. Nothing I look for. This will be the yummy yen. Before they just have a crypto miner in the game, they could. It would be well played. I paid them to mine crypto. I have a burn book plan. She gets cancelled as going to rumble on a crypto stream. So true. Oops. Oops. That's the one there. If you want a crypto miner game, you should download the Bazaar. I'm gonna be honest with you. I watch NL play the Bazaar, but I don't really watch the Bazaar, if you know what I'm saying. Like, the words are going in and the words are going out. But it may as well be like a fish tank screensaver, for as much as I know about the Bazaar. I don't know the rules, I don't know what he's even doing. I only just registered to me the other day, it's a card game, I've been watching him for like months. Play the Bazaar. Honestly, I could have gone a really long time without realizing that it's even a card game. We think they're doing very well. Definitely need some more yen though. Too distracted by his bonus? I was. Where did you guys go? This is a lot of money. He's a very bold fella. He is. No one does it like he does. He's very reflective of the current zeitgeist. He's reflective of a whole lot of other things too, but you know. Let's do these yen. How do we claim? Motherfucker. Alright, that has to be claim money. Alright. I assume like we can just like shove it in. Froze again? Big freeze. Interesting. I wonder. Let's put all these in here then. Okay, grab that. Does the freeze when you look away from your phone? Does not appear so. Like, I think it's definitely on the internet side or the server side. Not in, like, anything I'm doing on the PC. Oh, wait. Ew. We had a good run not using the floor, but all good things come to an end. Plastic bucket, armchair, crate, steel work table, money gun. I reckon a money gun sounds fun. Pink and pink. Now, it doesn't specify dry money, we should still put it in anyway. Ah, here we are. How do you load with money? Do we go like... Maybe? Not sure how it's been to go gameplay yet. Not for a while. Do you need like a stack of bills? Arr! Again. Yeah, Monopoly man. Work that fucking ass. I am not cleaning this up. This counts as a money shot, probably. He knows what he did. Okay, so I now should be able to just shove this in. How are we doing for the money here? It's only 6. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Now we have to compress it and ensure it doesn't take up as much space. God damn it. It's gonna last as long as stream is. It does kind of seem like it. A version newer than 6.0.513 is very broken video streams errors. Processes again slow and requires more and more CPU. Interesting. If you link to any like GitHub issues or reports about that, that would be great. Money laundering. Thank you very much. Have a lovely sleep. Wait, this still young. I was like, is that fine? That's fine. They were not happy with the quality of my rating, but you know, that's fine. $265,000. Okay. In a backpack, $80 bills. Oh, okay. Dev has responded for the stream thing. Traffic only came on 2 spikes on with IPv6. Outages lag as your ISP trying to an issue / renew your router in IPv6. Oh, that could be. 'Cause I think they do that like after midnight, don't they? Which makes sense. Kind of, maybe. But it is happening after that time. Cat boss this morning. I'm very sorry. I hope you're at least able to remember the good things and the good time you had with them. It's really awful losing pets. Did the context? Yeah, like IRL hosting's been really good so far. No complaint. It was like, it's one of their... What the fuck was that? It just like jumped out. It was one of their experimental things as well. It's like, what the fuck? Hang on. Coins! Oh, that's what it is. $265,000. I guess like $8 bills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50,000. Okay, it's time to switch up. Goodbye, euros. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna switch to dollars then. Those 10s and 20s. Oh, yeah, let's put these in trolleys. Yeah, because it technically doesn't matter if they're counterfeit or not. Just that they have hundreds and 50s, which is gonna be like the most efficient way of doing this. Sure, shove that in there too. Fuck it. Dollars. Great. I don't really care about 50s and 100s here, so... Put all these in. How does this normal money count cost? I do kind of wonder. Pack the train and just get him out of the feed. At that point. In the phone calls, this is a weird song. This is a bit of a weird song. Go to like... There we go. Thank you, Stream Beats by Harris Heller. That one. It's going wonderfully. I was kind of expecting to be a little faster. Yeah, that's 100. 7-second phrase that? Oh dear. You feel bad for what? Now stream's dying? Figure out why it phrases. No. It was happening with Jolly last night. Wait, it was happening with Jolly too? It's just like an Australia server thing? Because, okay, well, the thing is, if it happens on YouTube, it's not just a Twitch thing. It's not a Twitch thing. Just double check people on YouTube. Okay, yeah, people on YouTube are saying it's freezing as well. It's not just here. Mako found a castle, you talk at 164, they're related. DLP fixes too. Pros on YouTube and not Twitch. Ooh, okay. Do you have a direct link to the pull request? Do you have a direct link? Thank you. The chatter is saying that they think this might be the problem. Again, there's a million moving parts that they may not be aware of. It's just like, okay. What do they got cooking? Okay, Chay, you're gonna just spoon feed me a little bit? What's happening? Additional fragments. I do not know enough about video editing. Sorry, video encoding to be able to make sense of if that's relevant or not. If the video is frozen, but the audio is fine. Like those hundreds. Wonderful. Good night. Good night. Thank you for coming, and I hope you have a lovely sleep. Oh, my game. That was just my game phrasing, not the stream phrasing. So max that. Trim for use 2 secs. Getting there. It was backpack for this one, wasn't it? Okay, let's just shove this in. Wonderful. Here for YouTube, video quality is low, but not sure if that was just me. Good quality here, but yeah, it's phrasing. YouTube video quality is low. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not a bandwidth issue. It's probably an issue with the streams of processing. Because again, it's using SRT to go to the backup server. So either it really is like a weird internet issue on my end, or it's a whatchamacallit, a SRT endpoint issue, or it's a OBS issue in the pushing out to YouTube and Twitch. It's interesting because last time I streamed there was no problems, and this is with this game. So it's not a guaranteed error. I haven't changed any settings since. It's very weird. That's all yen. How much are we up to? 149,000. Good. Oh, that's more stacks. The technology is trying all of them make just ignored errors such as duplicate FTYP, but they made it more strict and I can't use that way anymore. Invalid data found when processing input on live post-live dash videos due to FTYP. Okay. Download videos using dash protocol. I don't think we're using the dash protocol. What's dash protocol? Oh wait, dynamic adaptive streaming over HTTP. Well, in this case, is using SRT. Is that... Again, I know very little about video encoding here. Okay, no, MPEG dash is different to SRT, so it's not that. But thank you, though. No tape. Oh, tape. Tape. Yeah, it's a scuff stream. Ideally, we figure out the issue, and it helps the dev and anyone else in the future. Otherwise, it's just see how it goes. I'm just thinking, we don't really care about how much there actually is in here. Plus, we get to like 168,000? It is just any dollar bills. So we could just order a shit ton of tape and then just shove random... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We could just put all this in there. That's 100,000. Are you full? 95%. God damn, mother... What's the lowest value looking one? Back to 20s. Just, yeah, hundreds. Any of the loose ones are probably not worth it either. Okay, okay. Another thought was gonna say just shoving small bills in the furnace because they're not worth it. Yeah, I think the 10s just like aren't worth it at this point. Okay, let's just... Yeah. And 67,000. Cool. I just need to take away a small little amount. God damn it. Wait, what the fuck? How's it now full? Yep. Is that good? How's there more now? What the f- Get in the backpack, get in the backpack, get in the backpack. God fucking get in. Okay, a couple more dollars. Fucking... Yeah. Okay, a $20 note. Blink. Bingo. Double check it because it glitches out. Easy. Have a referral code for the game. Thank you for asking. I don't for this one though. This is just autism for the love of the game. We appear to have a lot of counterfeits here then. How the fuck do I filter out all the euros? I guess you just grab it like this. Yep, that seems about right. Finally. We gotta get rid of the counterfeit quest. Holy shit. Wrapped in plastic and blocks of any dollar bills, XXL. Right, XXL. Is it shit out with federal agents? Ah, it's probably coming out soon. People actually clean the money. I don't think they actually clean the money with the detergent and stuff, but someone probably does something to it at some point. Okay, wrapped in plastic and blocks. Guess I'll... Here we go. What's the arsenic? The antonym and synonyms of a bunch of words, so they'll go over vocabularies. The same as a 14-year-old American boy. You try an extreme. That sounds kind of fun. Does sound kind of fun. God damn it. Make it done. It's also... Oh no, not the outbreak yet. There we go. New order from Lomi. Lemon? $50 coins at unbroken piggy bank. That's what the piggy banks are for. Okay. Okay. I think we finally have it. It doesn't actually say about the fucking the task though. Oh, listen. I can't scan the fucking... I think it works. God damn. The one piggy bank which didn't have coins. Chloe. It didn't break. There we go. Betty Oops. Found the strap and backs of 100-euro bills in a travel bag. Travel bag? Oh no, the mummy lady's back. Who gave you your phone? What do you want? I want to make peace and need your help. A bag and cash. European. Going somewhere? You gonna miss me? Oh god. Can I get on with my job? Good, but god damn it. Fucking stop at the... Okay, travel bag. Travel bag. Oh, these ones. 30,000 euros. And oh my god, is that a fucking lot of coins? What is this? Oh, it's more silly art. Okay, I'll take it. A hoaxy. Nice. Zoop. Bloody yen. Okay. So, next task.
100. Ma'am, why is there a wabagong sawing at your breasticle?
That's the stream pause test. If the GIF stops, it means the stream is actually pausing. Because there's been some issues with the video feed. Ooh. I realized I should take my medication. It's load bearing. I do need to go to bed soon. I can't stay up too late. Because I have the thing tomorrow I need to take care of. As well as next week as well. I'll be away next week. Alright. On this strap and packs 100 euro bills. 1, 2, 3. And then plastic. There we go. And then uh-huh. Oh la la, I'm impressed. Still don't believe you're almost actually useful. Almost. Great, thanks. Next week is in 7 days from now. Yes. I will be away, that whole week. Unfortunately. Well, it's for a good thing. I can't talk much about it yet. Oh. I know, we'll get you oozing. Very sleepy.
Hope you have a nice week away.
Thank you, James, for the 8 months. Well, it's not really away. It won't be relaxed. I will have to do work, and it's a business work. Even separate from the move and stuff. Like, I'm looking forward to it. It'd be a cool thing, but go. Where was I going with this? Fucking... Gold ink. Can we get gold ingots yet? No. Mr. Baby. 3,000 euros travel bag, clean money. Okay, let's switch over to the European. Should be another travel bag over here. Somewhere. Fuck it, just buy one. Away from us though. I will miss stream because that's the main thing that, I mean, I could have just taken this entire time off for the past like couple weeks before I found a place, moved in, and did all this offline. But I really want to stream because it's good for me too. I really enjoy streaming. And I would have missed the collab with all the girls if I had to take a break. I'm really glad I got to play, like, with us being like fully Vishayan before Cleo had to join FaZe. So I'm still really glad. As much as it's been stressful, and I'm putting more work on myself, I'm really glad that I did. And besides, I'm always grumpy about tons of stuff. And trying new things is always a good idea. We lost Cleo. We lost Cleo. Ooh. No, Cleo is still, for the record, Cleo is still here. She's not gone. She's still very much alive. And still part of a Shine. Just the dynamic is a little different. But different doesn't mean bad. It's just different. Okay, big mix of stuff. She's in FaZe. Well, she's in FaZe, she's also in Vishayan. It's specifically part of her contract that she is still with us. Yeah. They talked about it as well. It's not like I'm like, oh, Mako's giving private info. No, like, she talked about it, like, very early on. We love FaZe. We love Cleo. And Cleo's still with us. Hag love. So sure. Dual custody hag. Yeah, we had Cleo on the weekends. Even the fishman knows. Look, chat, if Cleo had to actually leave, I probably would be bawling my eyes out. And not streaming. So don't worry. She's not leaving. She is still a friend. And we get to spend as much time with her as we want to. Of course, when she's not busy, because she is very busy. I mean, she just debuted. Yeah, clear weekends every other holiday. Okay, how about the... Here it is. Okay. 20,000. Any euro bills? Yep. That is... 1, 2, 3, 15,000. 9, 20, fucking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's 20,000. Probably. Yes. And nope. Damn it. Does Australia have bagged milk? No, that's not a thing. We got milk in fucking bottles. Level 25. Here we go. Can we do stuff now? Can we get those... the gold? Not without proof. I don't know if he's joking or not. I can't tell if he's actually... What? I just missed you? What the fuck? I'm getting gaslit by like 70 different text messages. Had a year full of monsters in tow, had a big travel bag full of cash. How do I get gold? How the fuck do I get gold? Not the coins? Do we melt the statues? Do we put the statue in the fire? Hang on. Wait. Is that a ray-traced gold ass? Oh my god, it is. Why is it ray-traced? Is that why it's that... Yeah. It was ray traced. Look. Easiest way, go in the fire. It is. It's genuinely ray traced. What the fuck? I thought the game was done. I thought like we just finished the game. Where Oh. Okay, well we don't need you. And what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Hey, it's funny. Nice. Oh. Oh my god, there's so much space. It'd be nice of them to give us a free UV light. Ah, corrugated pipe installed in the piggy bank launch system. Alrighty. Oh, okay, we got that. I see how it is. Pull the lever. What the fuck? Wait for the balloon to fully inflate? Huh? Okay, okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, security bonds, alright. How much gold is that? 100 ingots. That looks to be about 100. What is that? Fight the mortar? I'm in the fucking grassy knoll. I'm with a model engine. Insanely illegal. Six Semper Tyrannis. This is a fucking huge mortar. Okay, well, ingots. I think we have some XXL boxes here. That would be pretty heavy for gold. How much is that? That's gonna be like, okay, let's just... The gold is ray traced. It's enough gold. Good measure, just, yep. And $150,000 wrapped in plastic blocks. Ugh. I want to see what happens. Okay, first of all, let's just grab a whole bunch of... Yeah. Now let's wrap that in plastic. Wrap a full block in plastic. Nice. How's this looking? Yeah, there's no way it's holding all that gold, but, you know. Wishful thinking. Was 97,000? What do you mean? That said 200,000. What? Oh, wait, no. Wait, yes. Oh, no, we had that up there. I forgot about it. Oops. Well, let's then check how much money is here. Okay, then. One, two, three, four. 50,000. Yeah. This should be enough. Okay, and with that, that should be a wrap for today. Better goddamn be it, thank fuck. Thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you've had a lovely stream. And I hope to see you guys. Well, not tomorrow, because I can't talk about. I can't stream tomorrow. Look forward to me in 2 days. So, Wednesday. Remember, you can follow me on exclamation YouTube, Twitter, and also Twitch for the people on YouTube. Thank you all for coming. Let us raid. Oh, the Spite. She has a new model. It looks very cute. Let's raid Spite. Because I need to go to bed. Very quickly. Good night. Thank you all. Enjoy Spite. Hound Lady. Hell yeah. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Sayonara. Arrivederci. Buongiorno. Gorlami. Sorry, anytime I hear Italian, I just think of that scene in Glorious Bastards. It's so good. Just bread pickled Gorlami. Grazie. Alright. This is fun. We actually had a lot of stuff happen today. Wow. I'm so busy. Oh my fucking god. Oh, there's so much shit I have to do. There's so much things I have to do. So much things I can't say. And it's separate to the fucking... Alright, good night, Chen.